Hello everybody, welcome to Bellini's in here in Newry for the first NIDO Classic of the season, the NIDO Individual Gold Cup. So in this we have got the cream of the county dart players, men and women, in this competition. It should be a good game of darts. Hopefully the first game will be up on stage at 1 o'clock. Just doing the draw here. So as you see, there's all the practicing there. They've got Keely O'Neill, one of the top women dart players in the country. Anyone else I can see? No, so it should be a good day here. Just they're all warming up here. Just trying to take it easy, get the arms going. So hopefully we'll be joined here. We'll be joined here by Michael McAvoy and Tristan Byrne. So in the meantime, you got me, Damien Bradley, here in Bellini's. Brought to you here by McAvoy Live Dart Streaming. Welcome back everybody to Bellini's. Just here waiting for our first game. So Sorry for the hold up here, folks. We're just waiting. Seems to be on a marker on a car for this game. Well, it looks like we're moving up here now. Well, I've got the caller anyway, by the looks of it. Maybe allowed too late. He really should have done that last day, but he won it anyway. And fair play to him. He was under a bit of pressure there.
Number 10,
A first round game.
Down to the last game, the Darren Clifford game. I am expecting a good game here.
Best of 7. So for some of these players, it's short enough race.
It'll be long enough for me. So I have the marker and the call up here. The marker that you see there, David Rainey, the secretary of the NIDO. A lot of good work he does here for Northern Ireland Darts.
We're back live again. Sorry for any sound problems we had earlier on. Hopefully that's it resolved.
I'm not really, these chances are tight. Just as long as you know. Well, I'm not in New York, I can't either.
Their arms will be tired.
No Gates, George Reid, Ricky DeLock tomorrow.
So Eddie Mullen here is first to go for the ball. See who has darts.
25.
Good 25 there from Eddie as he takes it out. And just outside, so Eddie Mullen here has the darts in this first round match of the Gold Cup singles.
Short race, a good advantage. Get first dig at it.
60.
Good solid 60 there from Eddie. Let's see what a player at the class of Rodney Keane can do.
Be more of a 26 man myself.
Oh, I know that.
60.
And another good solid 60. Two boys just fighting the range here.
As I say, they had a good long warm up.
Well, that's true. There's Eddie Mullen, that's a good dart there from Eddie. That's a good 140 there from Eddie.
Found the treble.
So Tristy, how did we get on last night in the darts?
100.
Went quite well locally. We beat the league leaders. Their first defeat of the season.
Well, not really their first defeat.
Well, their first league defeat.
First league defeat, yeah, just to clarify.
Strong team. We maybe had a wee bit of luck on our side, but we'll always take it.
Oh, well, you can beat skill, you're never going to beat luck, because Eddie gets another 140 there. Will leave himself in a 1-6-1 finish when he returns.
100.
That's a good turn there from Rodney Kearns.
61.
Looking to apply the pressure, but just not enough. So Eddie's got at least 6 darts here. He's trying to set it up.
57.
Now 57 leaves 104 when he returns. 2-dart finish there if he needs it.
See if Rodney can put any pressure on it.
Needs a treble here.
100.
He gets it. 141.
104.
If he returns, so Eddie Mullen, the class of Eddie Mullen, he is well capable of hitting this.
He'll be looking to take this out.
So treble, no, didn't get the treble. So 64 left, back down for 18s, or
On the plan
16s
B.
even. So only 48 there from Eddie, leaves 56 if he returns. So Rodney Keane for a 141. Can't get it now. But there's 61 left, so treble 15. And he hits it. Good dart there from
125.
Rodney Keane.
Pressure on Eddie in the first leg.
56.
So 2 darts at tops. Double 10.
56
Good
good.
dart there. Eddie Mullen
First
takes a
leg.
1-0 lead.
Second
Good
leg,
solid leg there from both players, Tristan.
An important double, yep. Rodney came back well there just to apply a wee bit of pressure on Eddie at the end. So the warm-up period is definitely over now. Need to get into full swing.
That's an unlucky deflection of the fight there from Rodney.
45.
Only a 45 there.
An opening already.
So can Eddie pressurize this?
59.
Block the treble there, only 59 there. Really wanted more from that visit, especially after Rodney getting the 45. Slack first start there from Rodney.
Keep them down the middle.
That's a good second one.
81.
81 there from Rodney. That's a bit better.
There's extra pressure on the players here on the stage as well. A lot going on around them.
Oh, an awful lot of pressure
60.
on the stage. You got the eyes of the Linneys looking at you. And also,
And we're up on the top floor here, lower ceiling is a little bit warmer.
yeah, not only got the eyes of the Linneys, but the eyes of YouTube on you.
60.
Brought you by McAvoy Dart streaming. That's unlucky first start there. But a slack second one.
76.
What a good third one. So 76 score there from Rodney, bringing in the 306.
Struggling to find the range there. His first start, I noticed sort of
First start seems to be letting Rodney down all the time.
118.
2 good travels this time.
2 good travels there from Eddie, brings down the 188. And that's can he fill this up for first 180 of the game?
125.
Oh, a bit of a flare in that second, but a 125 brings down the finish of 150. As Eddie tries to set this 188 up, and there's a good solid 100. He's an idiot if he gets a chance at it. There's Rodney left on 150. He's not going to finish it now, but
Like to get a treble.
60.
and only a 60 from Rodney Keane.
88.
Giving himself a lot to
So
do
Eddie
there.
is the idiot. What way would you go, Tristy? Treble 20 or treble 16?
I will be going for the treble 20, not the 1. But yeah, I would always try and stay with the treble 20 the first start.
33.
Gives yourself a shot at the ball then if
Yeah,
need be.
that's why most people will go. But
Some
only
people like to go treble 16, but
60 scored.
Rodney a 2 darts there, double 15 to take a
55.
level us up at 1 each. But
he has
unfortunately, he
taken
fails to
those
hit it. So Eddie now
oh,
is
35.
poor dart, the third attempt there at tops. But Rodney takes 15. So 3 or 7. So two fours to level it up.
29.
Slack darts
Rodney's
there.
not happy with himself there.
No, he wouldn't be happy with that effort.
26, sorry. 20 going.
So Eddie, 2 10s.
What he got?
Gets it, takes a 2-0 lead
Second leg.
in this race to 4.
Third
On
leg.
the double
20 with
10.
darts. Game on.
2-0 lead in the first of 4. Rodney leading off, or Eddie leading off here.
39.
A weak start by his own standards.
His own high standards. Like he's been thrown very well in this game.
60.
Solid 60 there. Unfortunate not to get a treble. He just on 2 in the wire there.
3 well thrown darts.
So Eddie needs to up this now.
60.
Has darts this leg to go take a 2-0 advantage. A player of Eddie standard expect him to take actually to do better than what he's done so far.
41.
Only 41 there from Rodney.
He said 60s aren't going to be enough, I don't think.
Well, not if you want to win the Gold Cup. 60s will not be enough. He travels away. Eddie's hitting him now.
125.
Good 1-2-5 there from Eddie. Really needed that to kind of settle himself a bit. There's Rodney straight in again.
100.
Good ton there from Rodney. Let's Eddie know he's still there.
59.
Only a 59 there from Eddie.
Rodney straight in again. Can he get another one? Unlucky. 95 there.
His darts are close, they're in the round, but just...
They're in and around the range, but he just needs to hit the 12-20 with even more consistency, I think. The way Eddie is there, that's a good solid ton there from Eddie. Leaves him at 118 when he comes back.
He'll give himself a chance.
Rodney's first dart seems to be letting him down all the time.
123. 118.
But it's always the first dart seems to be letting Rodney down. So 7-20 here.
High score like that always is good timing.
44.
Only 44 there from Eddie. He not the hobby of that.
82.
Rodney gone slight favourite for this leg now.
So 82. So bull. So 17 for tops.
82
That's
good.
finished.
And
So
the third leg.
finish there for Ronnie Keane. The half the deficit.
Fourth leg.
So the last
Against
6
the
darts there.
There's the deficit half against the darts. So Rodney's this now to pull this back level.
An important leg there.
Very important leg for Rodney. It's not the first dart he wanted, but
85.
that's a good third darts. 85 scored there from Rodney. Let's see what Eddie can do. Good second dart.
100.
Good solid ton. Good answer there from Eddie. Good solid ton there. Like Eddie seems to be,
on every visit.
Eddie seems to be the more consistent thrower in this game so far. But Rodney Keane seems to be getting his range back.
He does, yeah. It seems that Rodney would be a high scorer.
Unfortunate second dart there.
55.
Unfortunate second dart there from Eddie. Just kind of deflected off the dart in the treble 5.
So nothing in it so far in this leg.
97.
Cover shot there from Rodney Keane. That's what he's capable of. He's capable of doing that. He's a very, very dangerous player. He's in them 19s. Kind of flustered Eddie a wee bit in that first start, but he came back well. Good 81.
Steadied himself well.
81, but Rodney Keane has got the advantage this leg, and he's definitely got the advantage now with a good first start and a good second start. Can he fill it up?
141.
141, Steve. 78 when he returns, and he will return because Eddie's way back in 265. And a dart like that isn't going to help him, but that will. And that will as well. 125 there. 140 in for Eddie if he returns, because Rodney has darts at 78, so 20 for tops. He hit it the last leg, he hit it this leg.
58.
Just too low.
140.
58 scored there, leaves him 20. So Eddie Mullen, 140.
Rodney will be hoping to get back.
But he will get back now.
44.
He's a disappointed with that.
20.
Eddie just a little bit flustered in this leg.
20 got.
Good solid dart there to take. To level it up at 2 each.
Both players settle now. We've got a best of 5 basically.
Best of race to 2.
A best of 3 even.
Best of 3. Race to
81.
per third dart there from Eddie. He wanted a ton to start to really apply the pressure straight away in this leg. Rodney staying in there again. Can he get another one? No, he's down below. Oh, unfortunate. 89
Again,
scored.
very close, just wrong
Very
side.
close. I'm actually expecting to hit the 10-9. He's been hitting them all game.
55.
Starting to feel a little bit of the pressure. Must be maybe the lights.
That first start
78.
again letting Rodney down. Just seems to drift a wee bit in the 1s or the 5s. Whereas Eddie's first start seems to plant the 20 straight away. A
100.
good solid ton there from Eddie.
Solid 100, very close to 140.
Very close. That's the first start that Rodney needs all the time.
44.
Usually if he gets the first start, the second start will follow through, but just not that time, unfortunately. So Eddie on 265.
I was fine on 265, go for 19s. Rather than staying 20s, leaving yourself an opportunity of a 170. You know, a ton would only give you 165.
Well, I never thought.
You have to hit the trebles though.
That's true too. I never thought that, to be honest with you. Well, there you go, you learn something new every day. That was a good visit there from Warren, leave himself from 150.
100. 150.
Nip and tuck here.
Eddie gets a good solid ton, so 150 here for Rodney to take a 3-2 advantage against the darts. That's a good dart, so that's 70 left.
86.
Loose third dart.
Loose third dart, they're going for a treble 10.
Did you get excited?
Well, no, Rodney never gets excited about anything, so 70 there.
45.
So 60 for Eddie when he returns, but if he returns,
Good
Rodney
chance at a
Keane.
64 here to take the lead.
Yeah, that's a good dart there, so
2 darts for a
double it.
finish.
Oh,
56.
that was a pull. He pulled that dart so
60.
bad in the last dart.
How costly could that miss be? Oh,
And Eddie, I have never seen that from Eddie Mullen before.
8.
60 and he busts. Rodney Keane must think it's Christmas. He just has to take advantage and he doesn't. So Eddie Mullen has a second bite of cherry here. He
didn't make that mistake
Didn't
again.
make it again. So 2 10s.
40.
Oh,
Yeah,
bent
okay.
the
He's
bent
had
the
a few
wire.
attempts to top so far and drop low every time.
Dropped low every time. He just spent the wire in that one.
God.
As Rodney
Punished
Keane,
by Rodney.
Rodney Keane punched it, takes out 2 2s.
6 lead.
They take a 3-2 advantage against the darts.
Game on.
So with the darts in this leg, they take this game and see if they can go through the next round.
Eddie will be scratching his head thinking how many 3-2 down.
58.
Actually, I'm scratching head how you 2-2 now. Especially after 2-0 up and seemingly cruising.
Time to compose. Go again.
36.
That was unfortunate third dart there, just cut off the fight and stayed in the ones. As Rodney's in the treble 20s again, the second dart and the third.
Third is punished. Punished severely.
Punished with style by Rodney Keane. That's the class that Rodney Keane can play.
So even on 303, you go for 19s as well.
So as you say, you have to be good enough to hit it. Rodney Keane's
There you
listening
go,
to you,
Rodney.
but
Oh, second 19,
unfortunate.
well done.
21.
Unfortunate. But that was a good effort there, as suggested by our own Tristan Byrne.
100.
That's a good solid answer there from Eddie, but he needs more of them.
He's too far behind.
Far too far
He's not going
behind.
to pull this back. Rodney's found his range here.
Well,
65.
and thank you to Tristan Byrne for putting the blink on Rodney Keane there. Can Eddie take advantage of it?
125.
Two good darts there. Good 125, leaving 207, leaving 90 behind with these darts. So 19.
Treble 18.
Good last start there. That sets that up lovely when he returns. So
60.
Well,
24.
Where did it all go wrong?
Leaves Eddie on the finish if he returns.
Fully deserved. Rodney, slow to start, but
First 2 legs, slow
finished
start.
like a steam train.
Oh, he came back well. Like 4 legs on the spin there from Rodney Keane. Takes this game 4-2. Eddie too well. He started well, but Rodney applied the pressure.
Considering the first 2 legs, he was
He nowhere near it. But then he just flicked the switch, turned on the style, and that's a very good average there of Eddie. Best leg of 16 darts there. Highest out of 82. Whereas Eddie's highest out 56. Best leg was 18 darts. Average of 70.86. First leg averages now, considering that Rodney Keane's first dart always stayed in the 1s and the 5s. 81 first 9 darts average. Pretty consistent with the way he threw all game.
True. 24 ton pluses in the 6 legs as well.
Yeah.
Between the 2 of them, so a high standard of game.
It was a very good game. It was a very entertaining game there, but Rodney Keane just showed the class of brought him to so many final stages of Northern Ireland Opens, Scottish Opens in the past.
It's all about the doubles.
All about the doubles. So, folks, we're just going to go on a quick break now. We'll be back with the next game.
Shortly with the next one.
The next game of the NIDO Gold Cup singles, men's and women's, brought from Bellini's and Uri, brought to you live by McVitie's Dart Streaming.
Hello everybody, that's us back now at the NIDO Gold Cup singles. Myself, Micheál McAvoy, accompanied by the great Tristan Byrne.
I wouldn't say great, but
Pub Olympian.
Pub Olympian is right.
Pub Olympian, local legend, an all-round nice guy. So a good game coming up here with Neil Duff and Paul Mcdonald.
An all Area 2 clash here in the board final.
Yeah, Area 2 very strong on the local scene, County Darts.
Both players know each other very well here. So we might have about 15 minutes of no talking between them.
Strange there, you see, just as they're going, this is how well they know each other. Neil Duff's actually saying to Paul there, you're doing something different with your throw.
It's nice to see that.
And see, we have the full setup today.
Maybe he's just trying to get into his head.
Could be when you know each other that well, you got to try something.
There could be tactics involved here.
You see the full setup today supplied by McAvoy Dart Streaming there. Seeing our 100-inch screen for the crowds,
for the masses.
Make sure everyone at the back can see what's going on the stage as well.
I have noticed so far people are watching the screen, so people are paying that a little bit more attention.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes at these events, even with the stage, people are sitting there, they can't actually see the board, so they have their own crack, as you would.
Indeed. So this is a board final.
So all the outer board finals going on at the same time as well.
I know we've got a few people watching at home. Donna Graham, shout out to her, keeping us right with our stream today. We've also got Richie McMullen all the way from Bushmills. The guys are in their local. They've got TV1 set up for the footy and TV2 set up for the darts.
Well, it's a great day. What else are you going to do? You may as well sit and watch sports.
Yeah. Fair play to the lads. Seeing us here, McAvoy Darts Streaming live. Enjoy your drink and enjoy your darts.
Board 6, Mark Quigley, Rodney Keane, Eddie Mullen to Mark.
So we're just calling out all the board finals here. We'll be getting underway now shortly.
Board 7, Roy Bailey, Peter Shaw.
Neil Duff now goes by the sporting nickname of Deadshot. Deadshot Duff. Used to have Duffman on the back of his shirts, and more recently Deadshot Duff. There you are, Neil Duffman Duff.
He's wearing the Duffman today.
I would love to have one nickname, never mind two, Tristan.
You get plenty of names.
Probably none of them good enough to be saying here in front of people. McAvoy Dart Streaming.
They'll keep you behind the screen.
I will just see Neil's throw there. Very focused, little movement in the arm, as you can see. Good follow through. Again, there's early tactics being discussed between the lads.
She's up there, but she seems she's
Paul Mcdonald then, you can see similar styles of throw, although maybe a little bit more of a pre-release from Paul.
But a very relaxed throw nonetheless.
Absolutely. Neil, of course, for a few years, Northern Ireland captained them to a Celtic Cup title.
Board 16, Bert McKeeman, Danny McDonald.
Countless area individual titles for Neil, and locally been on the big stages at all the big tournaments locally. And of course sponsored by Sporty's Bar. I'm sure the guys in Sporty's Bar will be watching him today.
Any of the youth that go in the mark board in for us? I have a fiver here for you. You do?
Bravery going on here. Look at our big screen.
It's actually a wonderful setup today here, ladies. And a big shout out to Bellinis for hosting the event. They're hosting all the Northern Ireland events this year. Some wonderful scenery and settings here in Newry.
It's becoming a familiar home for the NIDO.
Absolutely, yeah. They've been here many
All
years.
All members are welcomed.
For the Northern Ireland Open. And the Celtic Challenge was here last year also. Gavin and the guys here in Bellini's really make an effort for the darts.
They also host the Newry City Open every year, which people travel far and wide to play.
Absolutely, yeah. It's becoming a real must-go-to event, the Newry City Open. We've seen it of late. Professional throwers, non-professional throwers. You know, we've seen Robbie Green, we've seen Darryl Gurney, Mickey Mansell, Mick McGowan, Neil Duff himself. We've seen international and PDC, BDO.
Only recently Andy Hamilton was playing here.
That's right.
Northern Ireland Open.
Yeah, we had a brief word with him here on commentary at the Pairs event, and Andy was in great spirits, just talking about how going back to the BDO circuit was really helping his darts, and actually the work-life balance that he had. He was no longer travelling the world to try and continue to earn a certain value in money. He had kind of made what he thought he wanted to make and wanted to enjoy darts again, rather than have this pressure of having to make the money at these big tournaments with the PDC. Again, in its own remit, a lot of money to be made on either circuit if you're going to the big events.
His time in the PDC, I'm sure he placed well in many events, so hopefully that helps fund his darts for the next few years.
Yeah, very much so.
Your health's important.
Yeah, well, I think his opening line to us was, you know, his health and his family were becoming more important to him than darts, and although he was very much enjoying his darts all over again, he wanted to focus on family life and trying to enjoy himself in his own personal life again.
He still didn't win though.
Well,
won a few matches. Was semi-final, I think he played.
In the individuals. Himself and Wes won the pairs, I believe. Wes Newton. We watched a tremendous game. Oh, absolutely.
Both PDC, ex-PDC players.
Absolutely. Now, maybe not as formidable as you or I would be as a pair, Tristan, but that's yet to materialise.
We just dazzle them.
That's yet to materialise. So we're just waiting on a marker and caller coming. They'll be up at the board now. Still the best of 7 in the board final here.
Right there, yours.
Both men getting accustomed to the stage. It's a slight difference, Tristan, moving on to the stage from a floor.
It's a big
difference. From a floorboard, you know, there's not a lot of room around the floorboards. There's a lot of room up around the stage. It becomes a wider impact. All of it can swallow you up very quickly.
It can indeed. The brighter lights, you're higher up. Everybody is really looking at you. They can see themselves on the big screen as well.
Alright, that means you mark board 15.
There's definitely a lot to do with it now.
A lot of these boys are getting used to it though.
Oh, absolutely. There's Neil Duff himself and Paul McDonald. Paul McDonald has thrown at the World Masters and he's thrown at the Europe Cup. I mean, this guy's thrown on the world stage, you know, as has Neil. Like these guys are no stranger to it. Like Neil Duff, I believe, has played at the Lakeside.
At the Lakeside as well.
You know, so like these guys, they're no stranger to a big stage with a big crowd behind them.
Well, we're not quite the Lakeside here.
Having watched the Lakeside this year, Tristan, I would say the stage that these guys are on is in similar size.
True.
There was a lot of commentary online on Twitter and other social media platforms about the room that there was on the stage for throwers to stand behind each other.
It makes a difference when a player's standing close to you when you're throwing as well.
Or closer, you know. You can see clearly that there's plenty of room to stand behind each other on the stage up here today.
That's true.
It's a great setup here, and it's commendable for the NIDO again to put on such a good show. For local darts enthusiasts to be coming down. I've seen Gary McGinn coming in earlier. Gary, a local lad throwing for White Cross. Big into his darts at the minute. Only picked them up a few years ago, but really enjoying them. He's actually moved to throw 2 nights a week now. He's throwing in the Dundalk League on a Thursday night, and he's throwing in the Newry League on a Friday night.
Darts in the local area has become very big as well. It's a popular sport, cheap to play, plenty of players. Newry itself hosts a big league. At one time,
league.
maybe 60 odd teams.
Yeah, well, a few years ago, it was actually noted that the Newry League was the biggest amateur darts league in Europe. Now, that's a huge statistic. The biggest amateur darts league in Europe was held here in Newry.
And that would have
68 teams, I think it was at the time, in one league.
And that, when you're talking 68 teams, you're talking the guts of 700 players all together.
Yeah, well, it's 14 men signed per team. So, but on the back of that, what's really happened, what we have noticed anyway, is the charitable donations that have been made from that. I mean, again, Newry City Darts Open comes to mind. As you know, we take great pride in it. Tristan, coming up on its 5th year.
On its 5th year now.
Hoping this year for one more big push, that it will almost, I think at this stage it's raised over £36,000 in 4 years for motor neuron disease. So
a great charity and needs all the help it can get.
We know that the league secretary also assists this year in running. There's a dart team who have sort of culminated this year solely for charity down at the Celtic Working Men's.
That's true.
In Newry there, the Working Men's team. And they've 2 charities, which one the Kevin Bell Repatriation Trust and the Type 1 Diabetes in Children. I mean, 2 worthy charities and a darts team to come together, and you know,
for the sole purpose to raise funds for these charities. Weekly
fundraising. You know, I mean, it's tremendous. Then of course there's the Bellini's Grand Slam of Darts, 48 throwers. Every Tuesday night. Individuals league, round robin, going to groups.
Starts September, ends in about June, July.
Well, certainly,
runs through the year.
End of May, anyway. Yeah, maybe the finals in June. Then we have the summer league, which raises yearly, has done for the past 10 years, £1,000 every year over 8 weeks for local charities, plus maybe 2,000 or 3,000 giving out prize money.
Starts bringing people together.
You know,
helping the communities.
I think that for the past couple of years, the Meningitis Now charity or Meningitis Trust both were successful and received their £1,000 donation. So we'll see now, we're nearly ready to go. David Rainey on the stage there.
They'll have a marker in the collar with their favours in their pockets.
I don't think David got somebody for the favour because he's up there himself.
Saved the favour.
Yeah, absolutely. A great guy, and David's imperative to the running of these tournaments. You know, he's never without fail been at one of these big events from the NIDO in recent years. He's a great custodian of darts here in not only the NIDO but in Northern Ireland in general.
On the end of it.
Supporting other events such as the weigh-in in Oma and the NCDO here in Newry. Just behind us there we can see young Mervyn Honeyman won his board last night in the Newry Area Darts League. Well done Mervyn, into the last 4 of the individuals there.
So Paul went for ball first here, outside.
First dart,
right in the middle there, Neil.
Second dart, Neil has.
So 2 great friends here about to lay in the battle on the final of the board.
The friendship ends for 10 minutes.
Right, game on.
Neil to start us off. What a great first start.
So straight in. Both players had plenty of time up on stage there to get themselves ready.
Absolutely, it shows there. 140 start from Neil.
So that's what we expect.
Well, absolutely, from certainly from Neil Duff, a man of his calibre. I don't expect anything less. Paul there, just maybe a little unsettled by such a strong start there from Neil. Or maybe it was the tactics, maybe it was what we seen Neil talking to him about.
That's that talking malarkey.
46.
But certainly a look of concentration here on the face of Paul Mcdonald. Neil's second visit there was slightly wayward. Paul's come in with a ton.
In a short race, every dart's important.
Yeah, well, as we know, it's still
Neil's
best of 7 here.
Hit the ground running here. He's found the treble.
85.
That's an unlucky deflection there for his last start. Takes an 85. But you can almost feel the atmosphere here now, Tristan.
It's changed in the last 20 minutes.
As we've got down to the board finals here.
It's down to the business end now.
It's getting to the business end of this competition, and you can actually physically feel the tension starting to grow as swords are pitting their wits against each other here.
All the outer board finals going on at the same time.
Neil leaves the big fish here. This is interesting. There's 80. Let's see.
85. Neil Crowd 170.
Paul wanted to try and play in on top of that. Now 170. Just under.
Time for a setup.
40, 130. Stay up, will he?
60.
Stay there, surely.
Steady 60. Still leaves a 2-dart finish if he really wants, under pressure.
A good score here. And he's not out of this leg.
It's a good switch.
So, an important treble. An important treble.
Absolutely. 96 scored. Leaving 97.
So,
another 2-dart
gives
finish.
himself an outshot.
60.
Great
Now,
first start
will he
from
go
Neil.
18 or 10? He's gone 10 for tops.
Game
Oh, what a
shot
check out
first
there from
set.
Neil
finish.
Duff. Under that pressure, with a man of Paul McDonald's quality coming in at 97, it needed to be taken. And now Paul to kick off the second leg. We'll see if this one goes with darts. That's not a great start there from Paul McDonald.
An opening already for Neil, and he has found the treble
Pretty
regularly
much
in his first
at
leg.
least once every throw. So let's just see if he can keep that up.
Wow,
But
he
that's
found a
unlucky.
treble.
Found 2 trebles in that one. Just the wrong ones though. That's the right one there, Paul. Ooh, it's unlucky. Did that deflect off the flight, Tristan?
Just like deflection
Short
there,
stem,
but
short barrel. Sometimes that can happen.
it can happen all right. Just sometimes you wonder how they'll all fit in.
I always enjoy seeing the type of darts that these guys are throwing with. That's a good ton there from Neil. Watching the type of barrels, everybody has such a different dart. You know, I appreciate that the darts companies that come in and they make these darts for people, and you know, all the top throwers, that your Phil Taylors, your Gary Andersons, Michael Van Germans, have all got their own unique dart, and darts companies obviously out to sponsor these guys, but also to sell their product. But when you come to these events, you see some very unique styles of barrel, very unique darts.
Some real nice designs at different weights, but everybody picks up a dart. You can't throw. Everybody can't throw the same dart for some reason.
Correct and right.
It's partly mental, I think, as well. You know.
Absolutely.
I think if you pick up a dart and throw with it for a while, you should be able to use it. But
you can see Neil's darts there.
everybody has
There's
their
a
preferences.
bit of a. It's almost like a pixel grip at the front. They would almost remind you of Van Barneveld's darts. Again, these bombers, bit more.
42.
That's it, everybody grips a dart
160.
differently. Like the likes of Terry Jenkins had the smoothest barrel of a dart. You wonder how he could even hold it.
Smooth barrel darts, along with Stephen Bump.
Personally, I need a grip myself.
Yeah, very much so. That's great darts here from Neil Duff. Great darts here from Neil Duff. He's left 20, and Paul McDonald's really faded out in this one. And that was with the darts. He needs another treble here.
80.
That's just
Neil
unfortunate.
Duff,
Hopped off
20.
here. See another notion now in darts. Let's just see this now, Neil. Up to double 5. And he's got time.
10.
Oh, he's just wired that.
Still has another go at it, but
Another habit people seem to have got into is punching their flights. You see a lot in darts. That's a good switch there from Paul.
134.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Switch.
Neil required
Fantastic.
10.
Now that adds a bit of pressure to this start here for Neil.
double 5 not always easy.
He's just wired it. Downstairs he goes.
Game
That's a
shot
great
in
dart.
second leg.
Last
Neil
dart in
Duff.
hand. Neil Duff goes 2 up here.
Some people maybe
Third
would have
leg,
took a
Neil
step
has.
back on their third dart, but
Game
Neil
on.
found his rhythm there.
So the punching of the flights, Tristan, what do you make of this? It's
Yeah.
I've only really seen it over the past maybe 2 years. Or,
137.
Well, I was using rings with my flight, so
it's a great 137
recently
there from Neil.
started punching them, and it finds that it does hold the flight in.
Yeah,
You've less, the flight comes off less.
59.
which means less time spent not focusing on throwing.
Well, that's it. There's some people that when their flight comes off, they need a team to get them back on.
I would be one of those people.
Oh, is that right?
I would be one of
50.
those people, yeah. If it's not my hand shaking my nerves that I can't get the flight in, it's my eyes not playing ball. So I understand that.
That may be paint related.
There's a bit of frustration setting in here on Paul McDonald. You can see it
A couple of loose darts
just as
there
he's
from
throwing
Paul.
there. Neil's just, he's a pressure cooker at the minute. He's really just applying the sauce here, and Paul McDonald's struggling to keep up with him.
100.
Yeah, but that's it. When you find a treble, most visits you're you're going to give yourself a chance.
Yeah, especially when you know somebody
Paul's just
so
having too
well.
many wayward darts here.
Tristan, like you and I have battled it out
26.
plenty over the past year.
Draw.
Or two. It's always
a
been
draw.
2 each, 4 each,
all you need to know.
6 each, 7 each. We there's very little between us. There's no doubt about that.
Both useless.
60.
Speak for yourself, Tristan.
Well, it's
You're-
always a draw. You're useless too.
Your 4 legs were very lucky.
41.
Now Neil Duff on a finish here, and Paul Mcdonald is still way off. So let's just see. Oh, Neil went for the 57-57 tops route. Hasn't worked out.
He's got
Nice.
plenty of time here
So
though, with a
145,
200 lead plus
85
these.
left. That looks like the last start there that would be worth leaving him tops.
Yeah, it looks like it did.
114. All right.
David really slightly behind there on his counting. Neil knew what he was
That
going
was an
for.
A-side related problem there.
85. Neil required 40.
85 doesn't apply enough pressure, so
No, absolutely
you're
not.
expecting Neil Foley to go 3-0 up.
That's a great marker. Oh, it's
A woeful second dart, might I add.
maybe an early
30.
release. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, early release there from Neil. But again, he's got time. Something very
He's got
strange.
time. He's scoring well, but just not finding the range on the outer ring here.
Well, this is it. In
57.
the Gold Cup
Neil
singles,
required 10.
you gotta be able to combine both when it comes to the latter stages.
Well, a first of 4, you can't afford to give too many job opportunities
shot
away.
in the
And there it
30.
is,
Neil
double
Duff.
second
5.
dart there.
He's raced into a 3-0 lead here, and you can see Paul McDonald's talking to himself there. He's trying to give himself a bit of a G up to get something going here. He's struggling to maintain or sustain any sort of consistency in his throwing.
Well, that's it. When you're up
48.
there, you just don't have time as well. Sometimes it can just pass you by, and at the end of it, you're scratching your head thinking, what happened?
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of a few of them.
41.
We were watching a game earlier. Darren Clifford was throwing. I was mentioning to the guys that had played him in the Belfast City Open. I actually felt a bit hard done by it. It was my first attempt
100.
at going to the Belfast City Open. I went down as a representative for the NCDO to support other tournaments like we do. And something.
NCDO, that's Newry City Darts Open, is it?
Oh yeah.
30.
And we went down and supported the event. A very well run event. Good crack down in Belfast. But what I found really unfathomable about it was
96.
that I ended up on a board with pretty much the 5 people per board, and the other 4 throwers were either stalwarts in Northern Ireland darts team or the up and comers of the Northern Ireland dart team. So essentially it was me against the Northern Ireland darts team. That's a fantastic.
So we know who won then.
Yeah, well, I won my fair share of legs, and I would say my fair share at my standard was probably 1 or 2
48.
out of all the legs.
No draws.
Not one draw. But getting back to Darren Clifford, that day, I actually had thrown a
180.
super darts there from Neil Duff. Leaves himself 110, and this is a leg that Paul McDonald has actually turned up in. You can just see.
96.
I mean, it's almost pandemonium when you're up there and you're throwing leg. You're having the best leg of the entire game, and your opponent chins in on 180, hits a treble 18 to double it,
74.
and nearly puts you to sleep.
no way.
Now, Paul McDonald, you have 113 to take out.
Must take it out. Must take it out.
Now he has to
Treble
go
19 for
downstairs.
double 18.
Oh,
Not going to happen.
the loose
74
start.
left.
50.
The loose start.
Neil required 36.
36
Yeah,
now.
with a double 18 for the match.
Game
Comfortable
shot
victory.
on the match.
Comfortable victory, surely. As straightforward a
Neil
victory
Duff.
as you're going to see there, Tristan.
Yeah, Paul will feel a little bit disappointed, and we know Riley that he's got more in his locker.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
Neil punished him
Yeah.
on every loose start.
David feeling the pressure of that one. It was a quick game. You just see there in the scores,
So
Paul
there we
McDonald
go.
just didn't get scoring at all. The scoring just didn't come.
4 legs, he had 10 ton pluses.
Yeah, over the first 9 darts, a 24 score difference in the first 9 darts, and that's across that entire 4-0 victory. That's huge, Tristan.
Absolutely. I'm not even sure did he have an attempt at a double? That's how prolific the scoring was from Neil.
No, I'm not sure he did. Well, we could see there, just he never scored. He never scored.
Check out there.
He never scored anything over a ton really in the entire game. Now, Paul McDonald, of course, very good dart thrower, but when Neil Duff's on that type of form,
There's just no answer for it.
we can see very clearly why some people have given him the nickname Dead Shot.
Dead shot.
because he was absolutely clinical there.
Well, dead shot goes through. Board winner.
So down here in Bellini's, we're going to be coming up with our next game very shortly on the McAvoy Darts streaming channel. So we're going to take a break now. Please stay with us. Remember, we're on Facebook, and if you want to catch us on Twitter for a shout out, it's #NI Gold Cup.
Feel free to leave any comments at all,
Apart from,
even if the sound's not working.
apart from Tristan's commentary, of course, he doesn't like people talking about that. Okay, folks, see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. NIDO Gold Cup singles here in Bellini's. Another cracking match coming up onto the stage board here. We've got Colin McGarry, the chief from Area 2, against Dermot McGuinness from Area 10. Dermot McGuinness making his international debut the past year at the Celtic Cup. We're still on best of 7, so a quick race to 4 legs, and as we've seen in the last game with Neil Duff, Tristan, 4 legs can be reached very quickly if you're on form.
Very quickly. No time to settle.
Absolutely, so it's good to see these throwers just get their arms in quickly here.
So Colin McGarry here, the Larne man. PDC World Championship last 32 in 2004.
Yeah, absolutely. Colin McGarry's been around the block.
World Masters Grand Slam of Darts appearances as well. European Cup singles too, so no stranger to the dartboard.
You just see that a dart being thrown here at the minute. It's very reminiscent of Darrell Gurney's darts.
Colin also won the Northern Ireland Open in 2015.
I'm not on Facebook.
Pedigree thrower, there's no doubt about it.
No, I was on it too. I don't want to see people
So,
wearing pajamas.
anybody that is watching on YouTube sees us here on McAvoy Dart streaming. We'll be giving you the updates as they come in, of course, from across the water at Q School as well. Got Tristan, the tech-minded whiz kid here beside me. He's able to pull everything up on Twitter and Facebook and all the other platforms.
As long as you've got plenty of time.
They're starting this today or tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Any football fans out there? There's a few surprising half-time results there as well, just after half-time. Tristan's a big Liverpool fan here beside us.
Yeah, well, we're currently 1 each at the minute, so it's not too bad.
And of course,
1 behind.
Mark from McAvoy Dart Streaming, the mastermind behind it all. Big Leeds fan, Mark is. And just like the manager of Leeds, he likes to put everything on show.
Maybe does a wee bit of work on the side for Leeds with his cameras.
Well, if he keeps producing events like we're watching today, and along the season here with the NIDO, he could be recruited very handy by one of these companies, because
He could be getting the call.
Mark puts on a tremendous effort here, a tremendous show for the whole crowd. As we mentioned earlier, you can see there, 100-inch screen set up, letting the crowds here in Bellini see every dart that's being thrown.
There it is. There it is.
100% fantastic.
So Dermot, of course, got the last 64 of the Europe Cup singles many moons ago. World Masters, he's been at big events. He's got the last 16 in the Northern Ireland Open there 2 years back.
Got also 50 quid in the process.
Absolutely. The money's gone up since then, I can tell you. A lot of money in darts now. If you're chasing a pound and you find yourself good at it, go lift yourself a set of darts.
Serious amount of money.
Absolutely.
For a sport that costs you virtually nothing.
Like I said, go lift yourself a set of darts, get yourself down to
£50 to get you a good set of darts on a board, and that's all you need.
And off you go. Yeah, they're definitely Darrell Gurney darts that are being thrown there. Again, now these are.
Darrell must be inspiring many Northern Irish throwers to throw.
Has to be. Darrell Gurney's thrown at these events for many years.
Exactly, yes.
I remember watching
I'm no
him.
stranger to Bellini's either.
No, I remember watching him in Larne a number of years ago, and he was very young at the time. And the talk of Northern Ireland darts, because everybody had said this guy's going to make it, this guy is the top notch. And at that stage, even the likes of Brenton Dolan, Mickey Mansell, these guys weren't, you know, they were throwing for the bull here, so I'll just go with the darts here. And a bull it is.
So a confident start for Dermot.
So
Wins the lag, time to go.
Game on.
Has to hit the ground running though. This crucial stage. So a good start to his last 16 campaign here. A 140, just to let Colin know what he's at.
seen there just with
45.
Dermot starts. There's almost a hexagon. It's almost like a boat in the middle of the dart.
And
you'll
Dermot
see,
starts.
yeah, can you see? You can just see it there
Oh,
where
yes,
the,
yes.
the grip stops, and it's almost hexagonal.
Must be for a thumb grip.
Exactly, yeah. Now this is tremendous grouping
100.
here. Super darts there from Colin McGarry.
It's only got a ton there. Very, very close. Thought it was 140 for a second. Both players have started this game strong.
140.
Yeah, trebles.
Second 140 for Dermot.
Trebles are being hit at a rapid pace here, and it's being thrown at a rapid pace.
Well, that's what we expect to see. Both players come through the group stages.
66.
Won their boards.
Slack 66 there from Colin. Maybe opens the door here for Dermot. Big ton would be helpful.
60.
60's doable.
Yeah, well, Lee
Gives himself
Shanghai.
a Shanghai. Gives himself 6 darts from 120 to get this opening leg.
Switching down.
45.
You just see there what happens when you're
Dermot
switching down and you haven't done it
120.
the whole leg, and you're throwing very close to the treble 20 there. It's very easy to get away with dart in. There's 80.
Some players can adjust so quickly though.
Dermot's just thrown high there, but he leaves himself tops. And Colin,
I'm
79.
trying to apply a wee bit of pressure to Dermot's finish, but I
40.
don't think it's going to happen in this leg.
well, he's
So he's
got
Colin's just
6
going to
from
have to
here.
write this leg off,
Game
use it as
shot
a
the
warm-up.
first
There we
leg.
go.
Dermot McGuinness.
Deadly
Nice,
finishing.
steady start from Dermot. And a great opening first leg.
Devastating doubles. Now, Colin knows what he's up against.
123.
That's very unlucky. 123 there. Millimeters the difference.
Millimeters. On a slack 45 opening. This leg then. Colin feeling in control if he can top it up with another treble here.
Right. Colin's stance is interesting there. He
60.
holds the dart almost at mouth level rather than eye level. Whereas, as you can see here with Dermot, it's a much higher elbow, much higher throw, a much higher release.
100.
Again, unique stance, unique throw. Everybody's the same. As you can see though, the dart kind of goes out in front at eye level, but comes down to mouth level for the release. It's,
It is a steady stance though, so there can't be a whole pile goes wrong.
yeah, not a lot of body movement there. Although an interesting thing people
43.
say, you shouldn't move your body when you're throwing darts. You shouldn't be, you know, there should be minimal movement, and it should be kind of all in the arm action. But if you ever watch Big John Henderson, he would disagree.
95.
He's an exception to the rule.
Yeah, I would say there's if you got
Sometimes put you to sleep with him rocking.
if you got on John Henderson's back, you could get seasick. They made her rock him back and forward. That man does. But in
37.
fairness, it works for him.
138.
Now,
With so many different throwers and so many different
138
techniques
to go
and
in
way
here.
of throwing a dart.
finishes on.
So double 9.
120.
Still, it's a great leave, and Dermot's a bit far back now. So
In some cases, other players maybe would have went for treble 18 to leave an easier double, but
I'm not going to lie to you. Listen, I would say if I have 18 on the board and I see my opponent that far back, I'm splitting it.
Yeah.
I think yes. Well,
But
not
when
Colin
you hit
McGarry.
double- when you hit double 9 with your first effort,
Third leg. Dermot with darts. Game
Well,
on.
that shows you the confidence within Colin. Of course,
what do we know?
throwing on the stages that he has, Tristan,
60.
Exactly.
he should have it.
So one apiece here. And only a 60 from Dermot. Colin
100.
looking for that treble and finds it.
Captivating game here.
Well, both players throwing well.
60.
Both players throwing with a nice fluency.
60.
Yeah, there's not really much between them at the minute now. Dermot,
60.
Dermot's got a very deliberate throw, hasn't he? For he's clearly worked on that for a number of years, because how high he raises that arm and keeps the elbow up at all times.
123.
That's a great
two
visit there.
trebles in this visit.
Good visit from Colin. Yeah, Dermot needs to continue hitting a treble on his visits here. Stay in contention in this leg.
He's already lost the darts here.
Yeah, he's just tried to dip that dart, and
At this
sometimes
halfway
that
stage
happens.
in the leg, and another treble.
180. That's fantastic darts. Colin McGarry to leave
He likes
38.
giving himself the odd finishes.
38 now again. If you're looking at your opponent
100.
back at 176, you 6 darts at 38. If you're Colin McGarry, you go for double 19.
Game
You would
shot.
split
And you
it,
hit
wouldn't
it.
you?
I would have
Third
split that
leg,
surely,
Colin
yeah.
McGarry.
Colin McGarry's just
Fourth
chin
leg,
double
Colin
9 and
has
double
no fear.
19. Showing the caliber of thrower he is.
Two players having a quick chat here, going, that was an awesome double.
Well, I think he actually said, "Is it me?"
Game on.
Which is very easy to do. You can get lost in who's going to throw first. It's very easy to get lost in it, because you're literally just throwing for the leg and your concentration solely on that leg. So when the next one comes along,
Colin finding that treble
140.
with ease.
absolutely, he's got a great throw.
High
Colin.
scoring for both players. Dermot hasn't played bad.
Well, as you can see, again, 100 millimeters there for a
135.
180 from Dermot.
135, a great answer.
High scoring here.
Straight back into
high
the red
scoring
bit.
for
95.
95 is a good visit again from Colin. Now
Really
again,
needs a treble here.
Dermot switches.
47.
A bit wayward with a third dart. Leaves an opening now for Colin.
We haven't seen
Straight
Dermot
in.
switch too much, you see, so
So he needs to go 19 now.
99.
it's the mark of a good dart thrower. As soon as there's a loose score at all from the man coming before him, the mark of a good dart thrower is to pounce on it.
It's all about the timing.
Absolutely, yeah.
I
43.
think we can
Colin
almost
require
write this leg
167.
Well, 43 is not going to be good enough for Dermot McGuinness at this stage. The 167's on here, folks.
First start into the treble every
And
visit.
still on.
And he gives himself a go. On
He
the
went for
wire.
it.
142.
He went for it now. That's interesting. I don't know if there's a prize today for the highest checkout.
On a big checkout,
a
a lot of people don't want to give up the opportunity.
That's it.
48. Colin
I don't-
require
You might
25.
have plenty of time, but sometimes it can come to bite you.
Yeah, well, he's swapping over here for double 12. Now to double 6. And now he's
Double
he's
three.
left himself
19.
with double 3. He doesn't want to be chasing around the
I
board.
expect him to hit it first dart.
Big score here from Dermot. Let's see what he brings. He's thrown that low. He's thrown that high. Let's see, can he split them?
100.
Can indeed.
Colin required
Need
6.
doubles.
He's left himself
Too little,
128.
too late.
A double 3.
Game shot the
First
fourth
dart.
leg.
You're right.
Colin
You're right,
McGarry.
Tristan. It's
As
Fifth
expected.
leg.
Yeah, well, if it's not ending
Dermot
in an odd, if it's not
Darts,
ending in an
game on.
odd number, you know,
Double 9, double 19, double 3.
Yeah,
That's the
but
only way to do it.
that's it. If it's a common
81.
double, I don't think at the minute Colin's too interested.
Doesn't care. As
Good.
long as it's a double.
Great to get practice at the mall, of course. Dermot hasn't thrown bad, but Colin
he's
McGarry is absolutely hammering the
121.
treble 20 here.
Has been outclassed. Colin's thrown extremely well.
41.
Yeah, he's been slightly unlucky at times. Just like we can see there from Colin, just slipping into the treble 5.
95.
95 is a decent visit.
But a 95 keeps the pressure on Dermot. And obviously Dermot started this leg, so he has already stole the darts from him.
Yeah, Dermot switching again.
99.
It's almost as if you feel the darts aren't going. Like Dermot hasn't thrown badly here at all, but it almost feels as if the darts aren't going for you when your opponent's scoring so heavily. And you try to do different things, and sometimes you can upset your own game plan.
You can indeed, yeah. Sometimes you just
60.
have to stay in your own bubble and just
You know, play your own score,
Throw
play the
through.
board, and move on. Don't play the man, because if you play the man,
I find
especially
that
if it's Colin McGarry, you're going to
100.
get lost.
personally when I'm throwing, I don't even look at the board when my opponent's throwing. You have to sort of keep your own throw.
Yeah, very much so. Again, Colin finding that with such
100.
consistency. Leaves himself 125. Dermot now just a
And Dermot's
140
clawed his way
maybe.
back in,
Leave it
but
handy. Not like that first start.
needed the treble.
That's a good second.
66.
Again.
Colin require
It leaves a
125.
half decent finish, but he's not going to be happy with it. There's a ball.
left for Colin.
75. Oh, and he's got a great
go.
marker. Oh, that's
very
unlucky.
unlucky.
Still leaves himself 42 as well. Yeah.
83.
Dermot is a must check out. Treble 18 for tops.
Oh, he's completely miscounted there. You can see.
74.
You can see that was just repetition of the arm. It just went for it.
Typical Colin McGarry type finish.
it certainly was.
Only he missed that one.
Yeah, I think he decided he was just gonna now double 10 here for Dermot to stay alive.
46.
Hit it.
Under bar 4.
Now Colin with double 2.
Game
There it
shot
is.
and the match.
That was
A fine performance from Colin McGarry.
It was a rapid game. Tristan, Colin McGarry's scoring there was fantastic.
And the pace of both players as well.
Absolutely. You can see Dermot there just leaving the stage. Just a slight nod there to the
Knows he could have done better.
His supporters there. But we'll see here with the scoring.
13 dart leg from Colin there as well.
13 dart leg.
And the leg that Dermot did win was a 16 darter.
Yeah, it's the highest average we've seen here today with 88.82. So 89 average. But it's his first 9 darts.
91 from Colin.
You know, a 91 average on your first 9 darts. Again, there's almost 20 in the score in between the two. It's putting in. Dermot didn't have a bad average at all, but it's at this stage of competition, that's where the difference is really made. 13 dart leg, 180 for Colin, 140s apiece, and the tons. Now, from what we were looking at there, it doesn't look like Colin
if you took
massively
away the score,
outscored him.
Yeah, if you took away the actual scoring legs, the stats aren't a million miles apart.
Yeah,
just Colin got to his strange doubles and took them out.
And was devastating. They're only strangers, they don't go for you, Tristan. You've got the quality that Colin McGarry has.
And
every double's the same size. So we're going to move on then.
Last 16 tie.
Last 16, Colin McGarry moves on to the quarterfinals of the NIDO Gold Cup singles here.
And hopefully Dermot has enjoyed his visit to Bellini's here in Newry.
I'm sure he has. Everybody enjoys their visits
It's a
to Newry.
day out. It's a day out.
It's a great day. Great day out. Bellini's put on such a great show, as does McAvoy Dart Streaming. We'll be back soon with another game.
We'll be back with a quarter-final now shortly.
We'll let you know who the qualifiers are. Keep you posted again. Drop us a message on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, hashtag NI Gold Cup. Let us know how you're finding the streams. Let us know how you're finding the action today. And just before we go, give us a quick score in the football. Tristan, it's 2 each in the Liverpool game.
No way.
Tristan will not be happy about that. And for our great leader Mark up at the top, Leeds fan, is there still 1-0 down, Mark?
Still
looks like you just need to do a bit. Welcome back, everybody. The NIDO Gold Cup singles here at Bellini's, brought to you by McAvoy Dart Streaming. Got an absolute mouth-watering tie coming up now. Colin McGarry against Neil Duff, both area 2 throwers, both know very, very well. See David Rainey up on the stage there. Got a marker in hand. I think there's a collar there as well. So these guys are going to be kicking off pretty soon. I expect this to be a tasty, high-scoring affair. Just joined by my compatriot Tristan. And this is a real good game coming up now. The two highest averages we've seen today from these 2 throwers, so
both area 2 throwers as well.
I expect a high scoring game here, Tristan. Fast paced game.
I'm expecting that as well. Both players played well in their previous round that we watched here up on the stage.
Absolutely. Again, interesting to see the 2 styles of the throwers. That wasn't a great dart for the bull there now.
So we're good to go.
Yeah, I think that one's just gone to Neil.
Game on.
Friendships put behind him.
Dead shot to lead
stuck
out.
Into this treble and Neil straight in. And
the
again.
180 could be on here in his opening bout.
Slight shuffle there as well. It's going to be hard to get the third dart in there.
Yeah, but a 140 is a great start.
I'd take a 140, surely.
Colin, of course, as we've seen in the
Just
previous
off the
game,
stage 5-10 minutes ago.
60.
I mean, he hit more trebles than I can remember to count. So Neil again back in, as we've seen in his game on the stage.
86.
He's a heavy scorer, Neil. Be interesting to see the doubling from these two guys, because Deadshot was deadly.
He was deadly.
Colin was deadly also, but
59.
oddly
But
deadly.
oddly deadly. Best way to put that, I think.
It's the only way I could put it.
Still deadly.
Still deadly. And this is going to be the interesting thing, because these
55.
guys, it looks at the minute as if Neil Duff's outscoring Colin McGarry, but that is only a matter of 3 darts for Colin.
He'd love a 140.
100.
He's just going to have to settle for 100.
Yeah, it's still very
So-
little. Only 1 dart between them at the minute.
Colin has
But
to rely on
Neil can
on
put daylight here.
100.
So a nice steady ton there for Neil. Leaves him a Shanghai finish. Colin really needs to get 2 trebles. There's one of them.
Again, good grouping. Slightly
100.
unlucky there.
3
Neil
well thrown
require
darts, so just
120.
came off the
barrel.
wire. Notice a bit of tongue work there from Neil when he throws the dart.
60.
Like a dog eating hot chips.
$92. Need to require 60.
Now, Colin's left have 90 and Neil 60 to try and
On the practice
Clear
board,
up.
Neil will be taking these out all day
Yeah,
long,
shot
and
the first
on the
leg.
stage he does as well.
Second leg.
So
Colin
first leg
Hodge,
to
game
Neil.
on.
deadly dead shot again.
Goes with throw.
Colin will be looking to put a stamp on this
83.
pretty quick. Can't let Neil Duff and the man of his quality just run away with the legs here.
The game
Not
of
on the
darts
short
moves so
format.
quick. You have to put it behind you and just get on with the next leg.
60.
They're throwing at a lightning pace here, aren't they?
So, yeah, I'd say both players have played against each other many times.
Absolutely. I think they
140.
practiced together for a number of years too. One stage,
So there'll be plenty of flow.
as we had mentioned earlier, Neil retired from international duty last year, but seems to have caught a second wind and
95.
he's been throwing extra well this past while.
He has indeed. His form hasn't evaded him so far here in Bellini's.
No.
140.
Another 140.
Yeah, you can see Colin starting to get his groove now, and Neil suffering a bit in this leg. But again, one big score. We've already seen a 180 from him. Can we see another?
100. Colin require 138.
Both legs so far now looking in favour of the thrower.
Yeah.
56.
Colin was up for the 18s there. Left himself 82. Neil needs a big one here, Tristan.
Well, he needs at least 76.
Now he needs at least
Give
a
him some
100.
Yeah,
Colin
absolutely.
require
Oh,
82.
146, he's coming back. If he's coming back. Colin in with the first darts.
Slightly
Gives
high.
himself 2 darts for a finish,
Yeah,
and
shot
he
the
takes it out.
second.
And that's Colin McGarry for you folks. So
just when he needed it.
Game on.
one dart at a double.
There's a few stats there for you.
See,
If you're
Colin sitting
quick
at
readers, I hope you got that.
91 average. Neil Duff sitting on an 88 average. So very little between them. Very little between the throwers at the minute. Colin McGarry.
Trying to fill it up,
140.
but a 140 is totally acceptable.
Now Neil back in the travel bed. It's accelerating darts. It's great to watch this, Tristan.
It is a good encounter
140.
between the two. Both scoring quite heavily.
Right. Colin, another 140 would be nice here. And he gets it. Leaves himself
140.
2-2-1 after 6.
We have a plethora of 140 so far. We're only into the third leg.
Absolutely. Neil straight back in as well.
Here comes another.
could be
Here's a
filling it up.
180
Indeed he does.
180.
It's tremendous darts.
at the perfect time as well.
Colin McGarry straight back in.
They'll need a new board after this match.
Oh, this is just tremendous. It's 140, 140, 140. Colin McGarry's an 81 after 9. Neil Duff's from 143 after 9.
Gives himself
He's
a
only
goal,
83
treble
after
17.
10.
Double 16 coming up for a 143 on luck.
111.
Lucky, he leaves himself 32. No, for 12 yard leg now. Coming in, 81 after 9.
Treble 19 for double 12s. Exactly.
Double 6.
Yeah.
That's good. That's super.
Third
Left our
leg.
leg there, Tristan.
Kamagari.
Gotta hurt. Great finishing. Great leg of darts.
See the passion there coming in.
There
Look
we
at the
go.
averages here.
7
The averages.
140s we have and a
Colin-
180 so far. We've only played 3 legs.
Fourth leg.
Colin
Colin
McGarry's
Game
averaging
on.
101. Neil Duff's 98. I mean, this is tremendous stuff. And they're straight back
And
into
here
the
comes
travels
another
again.
one. 180 for Colin.
180.
The confidence and adrenaline's pumping through Colin at the minute.
Two boys are feeding off each other very well.
Absolutely.
Here. It's going to be a great match.
Neil back
Pity it's
in.
only a first of 4.
Neil back in to answer. Again, you
100.
can hear the tensions in the room.
Yeah.
The crowd's dropping. They're appreciating what they're seeing here.
Showing them a bit more respect.
That's unfortunate for Colin. The 9 darter was on there. And after a
100.
12 dart leg, he would be looking to follow up.
He'll take 100 for that. Pass it over to Neil and see what he can do.
Neil's fighting.
But we know what his answer's going to be.
95.
Oh, that's
Unlucky with
unfortunate.
the
He's
third.
just come off the barrel there, Tristan.
Just off the bar. But a 95 is always good as well. It's
Now,
acceptable.
Colin's had to move there. He might have blocked the bed slightly.
Not at all. Loads of room.
100.
It's another ton. He's sitting on 121 after 9 again. Neil's sitting back at 306, but again, one visit from Neil Duff can change all that.
It won't be this visit.
No, that's
30.
two loose darts.
Colin requires
Is he starting to feel the
121.
pressure a bit there, Tristan?
He may well be. Colin with a great opportunity now to go 3-1 in front. Give himself every chance to
He's
get
looking
to
at the score, 61. He's gone treble 11.
double
93.
14. That's very unlucky. He's going to be coming back. He might even get 6 darts. He will get 6
He's going
darts.
to get 6 darts here.
He's
And
giving
Neil's-
up the ghost on this leg.
Neil's giving it up there. He's just throwing that in. He wants to move on to the next one.
Double 14 and give it a Sulovic. And
There
he
we go.
gets it.
Game shot.
That's 12 and
The fifth
14
leg,
darts back to back.
McGarry.
Colin McGarry after going 1 down.
Fourth.
That's a response right there. Colin McGarry's still averaging 101. Neil Duff still averaging 90.
With a 180 each.
55.
So they know where the treble 20 is.
No doubt about it. The game's being
And they're not
Played
hanging
here.
around with the doubles either.
no, it's being played at such a pace here. It's hard to keep up, but
60.
as you can see,
I think the faster pace seems to suit Colin that bit better.
yeah, Neil's a bit more deliberate, but he's equally as accurate as you can see. The 180's on, fill it up.
140.
That's unlucky again. It's just come off the
Just the
barrel
140,
there.
that's disappointing.
Disappointing for Neil, not disappointing for the fans at home watching here on YouTube.
135.
They're enjoying this. Again, what a great answer. 135 there from Colin McGarry. It's a straight race from 306. Whenever I left myself at 306, I used to shout I've left the Peugeot. And Colin's
Very
back in
reliable.
again here. And he's filled it up a little.
180.
This is scintillating darts here from Colin
Third
McGarry.
180 of the match.
Come on, you.
Neil's back in the treble after him.
125. Colin requires 126.
Great visit there to put the pressure back on. 126.
Great
He's
match
going to go
between these two
19s.
players.
Treble 19 bull. It's the way to go. Oh, it's just outside
38,
it.
84 left.
Yep. 58.
It's 58 scored.
Neil
Now Neil
Bell,
Duff for 122. He's going to go 18s here. He sticks with it.
Very unlucky with a
97.
fall-out shot, so leaves
Colin
himself at
required
25. So Colin comes in with a 68.
So
16 or 8 will do him.
this is for it.
Double it.
Hey,
Great
shot.
finish and a great way to
On
win
the
the
match.
match. A great game of darts from both players.
Absolutely super. What a game of darts. You can see everybody showing great respect for that. Colin McGarry walks
There we
away a
have it.
worthy winner.
11 tons between them. 8 140s, 3 180s.
The averages are absolutely
averages.
phenomenal,
First
as you can
9
see.
darts, 117 from Colin McGarry. and
Yeah, I think that's
91.
where the difference was. Colin McGarry started every leg off at a flyer, Justin. He really did.
So there you have it,
it's-
100 average from Colin McGarry, 100.63.
Yeah, like it's best leg, 12 dart leg, straight up followed by a 15.
Well, that's it.
And a high out of 82. 2 180s, 5 140s, 5 ton pluses. You know, I think really the biggest difference, obviously, in the 140 and the 180 count, or the 180 count little between them. 140 count, I think Colin McGarry's just edged Neil a bit on it.
Yeah.
Very similar in the rest. So I think it was maybe just at the right time the 140s came for Colin.
It was a great game.
You can see there he's going around and he's receiving the adulation there of the guys here in Bellini's.
Adulation?
The adulation.
I like that.
Do you like that? You can have that.
Nice.
That's free. Taken straight out of the thesaurus of Mihal there. Taking the adulation of the fans.
A few other crazy words in there, I'm sure.
I do try to slip a few in every now and then. So,
Feel free to call him out on his made-up words.
The fans are starting to line up here as more and more games come to the stage. We're getting to the nitty-gritty. Just to keep you all abreast of the situation, Home Gracie and Darren Clifford are currently battling it out in another quarter-final, as are Gary Elliott and Peter Shaw, and Andy Devine and Jason Lockhart, another one. So we're getting down to the last 4 here. The nitty-gritty. The games are going on. I can still see a few up the floor that are going on.
A few of the ladies' games still ongoing as well.
Based on what we've been watching, Colin McGarry's going to be hard to beat, Tristan.
Without doubt, he's had the practice on the stage. He's had his last 2 matches up on stage and threw very well in both of them. That match there was just probably the best we've seen today now. Absolutely,
it was tremendous quality, thrown at a very, very quick pace, and the scoring was absolutely superb. So we're going to take a quick break.
So just a couple of games going on in the outer boards, and then we'll be back with you with the semi-finals.
Just remember, folks, if you want to get in contact with us, don't be afraid to leave a message on the YouTube page. Don't be afraid to leave a message on the Facebook page, or again, hashtag NI Gold Cup on Twitter. Big shout out to the guys down in Bushmills. Hopefully still watching along with the football. They're enjoying their day out in the bar. As you can see there along the floor, the ladies event with Northern Ireland's Grace Crane there throwing, and Yvonne Campbell just up ahead. Yvonne, I actually had a game with Yvonne last week. I was lucky to come out a winner.
Yeah, had to drop that in. You won a game, did you?
I won a game. It doesn't matter if it was against Yvonne, it doesn't matter if it was against Damien, yourself, Tristan. I won a game and I was delighted with it.
Thoroughly well deserved, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Well, in fairness, it's about time, some would say. But Yvonne would always give you a great game. So fans still filtering into the venue here in Belize, as you can see.
As we're getting down to the business end of the day.
People getting to see a lot of darts. You know, we've been full today throughout here in Bellini's.
That's it. We'll take a quick break and then we'll be back with you shortly for the next round of matches.
Welcome everybody to Bellini's for the semi-finals of the NACU Gold Cup individuals. On first game we have on stage is Darren Clifford from Area 4 against Peter Shaw from Area 4. And joining me in commentary we have Mark McClernand. How you doing, Mark?
Dead on. Darren Clifford here, Peter Shaw, 2 good friends. Previously would have played in the same area. Now Darren playing his darts in Belfast, Peter out in Newton Ards.
So what way do you see this one going, Mark?
Well, experience would tell you that Darren Clifford, playing the BDO Tour all year, would be the slight favourite, but Peter always hard to shift.
Well, we've seen that in the first game from stage here. Peter Shaw was up. He didn't start too well, but he came in. He starts the heavy scoring started to come into effect, and they more or less won the game.
Yeah, I was talking to Darren after that game. He was a bit disappointed the way he obviously started the game. But Peter as well has played one game on stage today, played James Walker in the first game. So none of the two of them can say they haven't been on the stage today. Darren was saying that he felt a bit more comfortable on the floor, but let's see how it goes.
Yes, well, the two of them had the two first games were staged were both Peter and Darren. Didn't really set the world alight, but they're not enough to win.
No, but the two of them are going to have to go a bit to match what we seen in the last game with Colin McGarry and Neil Duff. Colin averaging 100.93 and Neil Duff well over 90 as well.
Yeah, so not many players have an average of 90 and get beat.
That's the kind of standard that's going to win this today. So Darren knows that himself. He's been round enough. He's won big titles. Peter, a former pairs partner of John McGowan for many years, Mr. McGow. So he's not without experience himself.
Well, the two boys look pretty relaxed upstairs, having a bit of crack upstairs there, good bit of laugh. So hopefully they get this started soon enough, and
yeah, they'll be getting going shortly. I say I would have Darren as slight favourite, but I wouldn't be putting my mortgage on it.
Well, I would have a slight favourite myself, just as you say earlier on, the experience and all that, but as you said, Peter's going to be hard to shift here.
Exactly.
They can two get their goals, get the scoring on. Peter,
I say two good friends. We'll get the markers on the referees on the stage shortly, and we'll get the match kicking off.
One thing I noticed about Peter's game when he was up on stage, the first few legs he was very dodgy on the doubles. Like it took him a while to finish games. He came into his own then at the end of it, but at the start he was just a wee bit hesitant on the doubles.
Yeah, but there's going to be no room for that at this stage of the competition. Darren Clifford will punish any of those kind of misses.
Well, we'll soon we'll have a caller here with David Rainey Morgan. So just the ball up here for the ball to see who's got darts. Here just going through the last of the practice.
Yeah, a few listeners.
Well, so these two boys know each other raving well as well, Mark.
Yeah, Darren Clifford throwing a new set of darts today. I haven't seen him throwing them before.
I did notice that now. They look like Widmouth
many years he had an
or
old
something.
set that he threw for many years. Peter Shaw throwing what looks like a set of Phil Taylor darts come out with the scallop at the back of them.
Yep. So Darren Clifford here first for the ball. And a good 25 there from Darren.
Yeah, that'll be coming out.
And Peter way off.
Bit of a finger there. DC has the darts. Let's see how they go.
And just best of 9 for this semi-final.
Straight in.
100.
No mess about there from Darren straight away.
Yep. Pressure on Peter right away.
That's unfortunate last start there. I think I did flag it off the flight.
DC will be looking to bully that.
$45.
That's not a good visit there from Darren. He expected more from that. Especially put a bit of pressure on that 43 there from last visit from Peter. That's a good start.
Yep.
100.
Peter Shaw's no mug.
No, he's definitely not. Darren will have to lift it here. He's way off that treble.
60.
A couple of wild darts there from Darren from
Way bit
his
of
standard.
They were a bit flares there.
45.
Peter just eased his way in this
Really
game.
to settle yet.
No, he just kind of eased his way in this match. Another bit of a flare there from Darren.
60.
First leg here just loose themselves up trying to get used to the atmosphere of the place, and plus it's a big game in the semi-final. That's a good dart there from Peter.
Also been quite a while.
100.
Also been quite a while both players have thrown.
Yep. So let's see what Darren can do here. He's looking to set this up, but he's not with a dart like that. Two wild darts there from Darren. A good last one, but kind of recovered a wee bit.
Saver there with the last dart, but neither of the two really settled yet.
Nowhere near that treble with that first dart, but it's a good cover shot there. 97 there, leaves 116 when he comes back.
Yeah, as I say, quite a break from the through their quarterfinals match. So find their way back in.
60, Peter While 116.
So Peter Shaw here with 116. So let's see if he gets a treble. Oh, that's unfortunate. But so treble 17 ball will be the way to go here. Unfortunate. So 87. So back up to 20. He's on a good last start there. That's super dart. So Derek Clever, the 130. He can take this out.
Yeah, it's a must go.
Unfortunate. That's a good second dart. So he's out put pressure in the 24 for Peter.
74, Peter
74 scored there, leaving
For a
house.
break.
That's not. Oh, unlucky that last start
That's
there.
Darren off the hook there.
Bit of a let off there for Darren.
Game shot first leg. Darren Clifford.
So Darren Clever takes a 1-0 lead, but it was with the darts.
He chalked that one up, but very lucky. Peter had 3 darts to break.
Does just no wire.
60.
Good solid 6 there from Peter. I thought he got 100 there for the Aussie. And a 60 play from Darren. That's a good first start. Straight out in the corner there. Plenty of room there for another one.
100.
Doesn't get it, but a good solid ton.
Darren just doesn't seem to be his usual sort of bubbly self. Seems a bit nervy.
I'm surprised at that because like the experience that Darren Clifford has, like he shouldn't. I don't be surprised if he's nervous.
I've known Darren a long time. Actually played him in the last round of county fixtures. He's just the same.
60.
He's usually a bit more bouncy around the stage.
Will it be the stage? Do you think that has an effect on him?
100.
Darren's a man who's won big BDO titles, you know, so should be
well used to
you would
this.
think.
81.
That's an 81 there, leads to 200. So Darren Clifford, he can get a couple of trebles here, he can steal a throw in this. And again, another 60 there. So a level peg with this leg here.
He just seems a little bit off his game, Darren, tonight.
100.
Good solid ton there, leaving 100 when he comes back. So Darren needs to put the pressure in this,
100 minimum.
at least. Needs this one. Doesn't get it.
25. Peter, you require 100.
You would think Peter is 6 this, and he's going to need them.
So treble or double 19.
Come on.
He hit those. Well, that's 100.
Superb darts from Peter Shaw.
Superb hitters on 100 there.
Game on.
Going the long way about it, but they're there to be hit.
Yep, superb 155 checkout.
60.
So a 60 there from Darren to start this leg. So if Peter hits a treble here,
57.
only a
If Peter
57.
could break Darren here, he'd be under all sorts of pressure.
Another 60 there from Darren. So 60 is all the way down here. No one just kind of that treble. But Darren's in it now, so can he fill it up? It's very, very close there.
99.
99, good solid 99 there. I think he needed that.
Yep. He just doesn't seem to be right in the groove.
100.
Good 100 there, good answer there from Peter Shaw. That's a bit of a flare there from Darren. Darren's usually brave and more consistent in the 20s in this. He'd be more consistent in the treble 20s, but he just doesn't seem to get the. He's not getting to keep the dart straight.
No, it's not the Darren Clifford that I know.
60.
So Peter Shaw is throwing some solid darts here. Darren just takes a bit of a break.
Trying to take his time, recompose, see how it goes.
That's a good dart.
That's more like it from
100.
You see there he settled himself down, concentrated in the fourth start.
Just stand back, take a breath. But Peter Shaw's not letting up here. 100 metres from Peter Shaw. Leaves him 44. Like to
All
think
the pressure in this.
you'd like to think you get a shot at 44. You will get a shot at the 44.
85.
So 85 will leave 67. If he gets back at this, but there's a 4 for tops. 2 10s.
Game shot.
Shot out.
You have to say it's a fully deserved lead and could be a 3-0 lead.
Peter Darts.
Actually, I think it should have been a 3 lead because they did have the darts 2 12s to win the first leg.
Absolutely. Peter has been the better player. There's no
All by
doubt
a
about it.
mile.
81.
Just more consistent at scoring in travel 20s, whereas Darren just seems to be all over the place.
He's struggling definitely.
60.
Like he's usually peppering the treble 20s all game, but he just can't seem to get it.
Peter's wily enough to know that he's steady, straight,
140.
and round the treble 20 like he is there. He'll see this game out.
So it's really up to Darren Cliff to see what if he can change anything. But the way he's thrown, he's not
You
going
know
to.
yourself, you can actually see the harder he's trying, the worse it's getting.
He just doesn't seem relaxed.
And Peter is the relaxed player now.
135.
This is a superb leg from Peter Shaw. 145 after 9 darts. His arms in now.
It's kind of nearly the pressure's off. It's relaxed a bit.
No,
180.
Darren gets his first 180, but
That's
could be
more like
too late in this leg.
$55.
Might be enough to do something in this leg, to win this leg.
He needs two big trebles.
We need something here. Don't think 100 would be enough for this. But it's best you can get.
59.
Only a
Peter
59.
190.
So Peter Shaw's got 6 darts to take out 90 to take a 3-1 advantage. That was no
The
luck on
18's
the
right.
treble 18.
Because there was no pressure on him.
No.
Like 20, tidies it up.
So he tees it up nicely there for toss when he returns.
Darren needs a 140 here. Oh,
He's not going to get it now. Another one there could help.
81. Peter Clark 40.
So only
Yeah,
81
probably
there,
better
leaves
went
99,
downstairs.
but Peter Shaw's got 3 darts.
Okay.
And he only needs the 1 dart to take a 3-1 lead.
fully deserved. Fully deserved.
Darwin Darts. Game on.
Fully deserved.
That is a great leg there from Peter Shaw.
96.
Solid start there from Darren. 96 he needed something.
43.
He needs to back it up, but it's been too much one travel visit. There he goes again. He needs to really back it up. There we go, Darren. That's more like the DC we know.
125.
That's a good solid start of the leg here from Darren. Actually, that's what's been missing from the game. Missing from Darren's game the whole way through.
82.
So a good answer there from Peter Shaw.
Peter will think in his own head that at some stage in the next few legs he's going to have a dart and a double to win the match.
Peter just really needs to hold his throw really, doesn't he?
Of course.
22.
Sorry, like this is probably just a practice leg for him so he can.
Yep. He's going to be coming in twice on his own throw at
Yes.
least to have a dig to win the match.
100.
And the way Peter Shaw's throwing, you're really expecting to win it on his own throw because he's just been throwing superb.
Of course, the famous story about Darren Clifford, many years ago he went to play internationals and got bit on the arm by a spider,
98.
and his arm swole up and he got the nickname Spider-Man for a while.
And I'm sure you haven't let him forget it.
60. Darwin Clark 160.
It was Turkey from memory.
And I'm sure you were very sympathetic to his plight.
I wasn't there, I would have squeezed it for him.
I'm sure you would have.
81.
Good 81 there from Darren, leaves 79 when he returns.
A 2 treble visit here from Peter is what we need.
Not that treble.
42.
Only 42 there from
Darwin requires
Peter Shaw.
79.
So 79 here for Darren to pull a leg back. So there's 19 in a row, so 20 for tops. $1 tops.
Game shot.
Superb shot from
And a
Darren
full
Clifford.
leg. Darwin Clifford.
So that's how easy Darren Clifford can throw darts. He just,
But still, no big bounce out of him. He still looks a bit kind of under pressure, you know.
well, he is under pressure. He needs at least break a throw. He has to break a throw here to have a chance of winning this game.
Yeah.
Well, a good solid start there from Peter Shaw. Peter Shaw, there's a big difference from the first time Peter Shaw's up in the States to this game, because like the first game Peter Shaw
137.
It also was the first game of the day, and
first game of the day, yeah,
it was a hard one to be on the stage.
Plus he was playing a good player there in
James Walker.
James Walker, but
100.
he wasn't as consistent with travels as he was as he is now.
Peter's a superb thrower, very consistent, and he's one of them players. He's one of them players that has to be beat. And Darren Clifford knew that before he went up there, that he has to beat Peter Shaw. He's going to get nothing for free.
No, he'll not go away. No, another ton here would be good.
100.
This is superb.
That's what he is.
This is very, very consistent darts here.
He's a steady, consistent thrower. If Darren's going to win this, he has to beat him.
Well, Darren's trying his best now. He's seen up in his past couple of legs. This is more like the Darren Clifford. It's more like the Darren Clifford we all know. They're after 9 darts, 179. After 9 darts, Peter Shaw's in 201. So this is starting to come alive a wee bit now.
58.
Only
Up to Darren, they had something, 2 travels here, set it up, and he's favoured for the break back.
That's a good dart there. So another one of them.
137.
Superb darts.
That is a
from
brilliant
Darren Clifford
visit
there
from Darren Clifford. Pressure all on Peter Shaw. So 83 left. Double 16 for a superb check out. That is excellent from Peter Shaw. 1-4-3 check out.
Peter McDarts, game on.
Don't want to blow me on trumpet, but I had the same check out earlier on against Daniel Mcdonald.
Game on.
And a 4-1 defeat, has to be said.
But at least you hit it, Mark. That's the main thing.
course.
But that was a superb check out.
And
Under pressure.
a real kick.
58.
Oh, darn.
He would have thought he was coming in,
96.
level the game on 3 each. And for Peter to take that out there at that time was just superb. Under that sort of pressure.
That was
superb.
that was brilliant.
96.
And a good solid start there for Peter Shaw on this leg. But under that pressure, at 1-4-3 check out, that was just. It was
Darren, maybe relax a wee bit now.
180.
There you go. The second 180 from Darren Clifford.
Yep, right time to, but
And
Peter Shaw
right
straight away.
back in.
And he followed up.
Lovely darts.
180.
A race play there from Darren said himself, what can I do to get away from this man?
A red bit just getting killed.
This game's starting to come alive a bit now.
100.
So after 9 darts, Darren Clifford's on 125.
And I would imagine Peter would be there too. Or maybe less.
100.
There is nothing in this league.
Time require 125.
So half the ball. Oh, unfortunate.
And it can't
Yep,
go
that's the
home from
117.
there.
So
There's 23, 102 left.
102 left.
No good. Yeah, big treble, Darren.
Need something here. They can only get a 20.
43.
I thought he made it through the bull with the last
Peter
one.
require 125.
So let's see what Peter can do here. Will he go the same way?
Oh, certainly will. And he's up
There's
to
a
25. He'll go upstairs.
So back down for 19s probably.
49.
Only
Don't you remember
49.
Time require 82.
155 finisher. He went the treble 19, double 19.
Ball for Darren.
Game John.
Good answer.
Darren Clifford.
Good check it there from Darren, but on it.
Peter McDarts.
But
On
again, only hold the throw. He
Only
needs
hold
the
it
break.
so.
He needs
So
the break.
Peter Shaw darts here to take a
Big
5.
breath from Peter there.
So just to win 5-3.
That was snatchy. That was a snatchy dart, but he got one in over the top. Oh,
83.
I thought that was a ton 40.
yeah. He must have been very close there.
So Darren needs a treble
And
here.
one in between needed.
100.
He gets it.
This is going to get nervous. This leg.
This is getting. I'm nervous now. I'm not even playing.
That's low. Again. Yeah, he had to go downstairs.
96.
Great switch.
Good 96. I expect Darren to at least match him.
Yeah, it has to go below that. Oh,
Oh,
45.
that could be the chance now. Peter Shaw needs to take it. To really grab this leg by the
Peter rammed that down his throat here. Oh, no.
Not like that.
28.
Handed the initiative back to Darren now. If he get Darren come in with a 140 here, you'd fancy him.
Could this be a case of finish line fever here for Peter? He's just so close. He just wants it too much.
96.
86 there from Aaron brings him down to 260.
Still in Peter's hands.
Yep.
We can get a big treble. You'd fancy him in on below that. Yep.
Yep, and another one. Loads of room for it.
100.
Good dodge, Peter
I think you'd
Shaw.
have took that at the start of that throw. Darren needs 2 trebles, you would think.
Downstairs, no?
100.
Good dodge
Snuck
there,
it in.
Darren Clifford.
Still Peter, you would
So-
think the favourite here. Yeah, certainly now. Darren's going to have to take out a 160.
98. Darren require 100.
So that 98 is 96 for Peter if he returns, because Darren Clifford here is a 160. The level is up. Not going to
He
get
is
it
going to
now.
return.
Oh, poor dart there.
85.
So 85 leaves 75.
96.
If he
Twice
gets
that
back.
leg Darren had a stray dart into the 5, and that could be just the decider in it all. Oh, he's going to go 17s.
Oh, it's all 11 scored, so 85.
85.
85, so treble 15 probably. Only gets to 15.
96.
He said, so
Up to Darren
Darren,
now.
Darren Clifford had a chance.
He goes 17s, I would think.
Yep. Oh, he gets the treble too as well.
16, he has to go 19 bull.
He has to go for it. So the ball here to level it up. Oh, bent the wire off the ball.
Peter,
require
18s or
70.
10s. Be treble 18 or treble 10. Treble 10 looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, so 20 for tops to win the game. That's a bit high. Has the move.
30.
So Darren Clifford has a chance here.
Darren
The break.
require 25.
Might go 17s just to be sure. It's a nervy game, yeah. He's gone down to 17s.
No, he's
got
not.
9s.
Oh,
Just about.
just about got the 9. No.
9.
Oh,
Peter require 40.
3 darts in
Fancy
hand.
Peter for this.
At tops. And he has been hitting them brave and
He can
regularly
work
this
his way
game.
down. He can work his way
Good
down.
marker.
20.
That's on.
Darren require
That's
16.
unfortunate for
DC
Peter
now.
Shaw, but Darren Clifford just takes a deep breath. He knows what he has to do.
One dart, right in the middle of it. That's where this is going.
Good marker. Just moves over the yogi. Get a better view of it.
Yeah.
Ian
Right
Shaw, Liam Fay.
Right at the
Darren
very,
Clifford.
right at the very top.
Darren, good memories in here. He won the Newry City Open a
Final leg, Darren is
few years ago. Beat
Game on.
Robbie Green in the final.
That was a
Same
super game.
venue.
That was a super game.
Yeah, so, you know, maybe that's in the back of his head too. Venue that he's good memories, can play well in, and they decide
97.
that's that key treble.
There's Jake Bellini has loads of good memories for loads of dart players, and he's here today.
Oh,
Big old lady there from Peter Shaw. The pressure straight away back and
Peter
down
isn't
here.
backing down. He ain't
Nope.
backing down.
That's one thing with Peter. He doesn't go away.
140.
Good answer there from Darren, but
As you said at the start, it might be a slow burner. It's burning now.
oh, it is burning. Oh, 2 wild darts there from Peter.
A bit of pressure, maybe just.
Like I said, Peter's judging me, but Darren Clifford showed there not last visit. 140 off and 180. Just Darren wants this just as much as Peter does.
A wee bit extra experience here, just telling, I think.
Yeah. That's a
Clifford
good.
just at it.
100.
And Lee.
You could just see that last dart, he decided to stay straight.
Yeah.
See what way it went, you know.
Well, Lee's on the 164 when he comes back.
Yeah.
Peter Shaw.
60.
Peter Shaw way back.
Think
Darren require 164.
minimum 6, maybe 9 at it. He'd stay straight here. I know Darren. He'd throw straight here.
60.
That's a good solid 60 there. It's already has to do. Peter needs a big one here. He's not going to get it now.
41.
He needed 2
Darren
travels.
require
Peter
104.
needed 2 travels to even put a wee bit of
Peter
pressure in
be
this
kicking
spot.
himself after this.
That's good dart. So only 44, so 4 for tops to win.
Darren
I have to say, I think it was just that wee bit of extra experience.
That was a brilliant game.
Peter had his chances, didn't take it. And then DC just had that wee bit too much that last night.
Like he looked dead and buried there for a while.
He was totally dead and buried.
He was not.
He's
Wasn't
one of them
thrown the
players
same
you have to-
standard.
yeah, you have to take him out.
Yep.
And he wasn't took out.
We can just have a look at the average here. Nothing compared to the McGarry Duff game, but for tension and excitement, it was just
Peter
as
picking
good.
up the road while there.
How did he lose that?
How'd that happen? That's to be happening.
So just look at the average here. Darren Clifford, 81 average.
Yeah.
First 9 darts, 90 average. Peter Shaw, bit lower. Really messing about the doubles kind of cost that.
Yeah,
but,
there's too many missed darts of doubles at the wrong time, and Darren hitting the finish at the right time,
Yeah.
and just having that wee bit more craft maybe on the stage.
But in saying that, the highlight of that game was probably the 1-4-3 checkout from Peter.
Of course, but still, he should have seen it out.
Shut up.
He was 3-1 up. He should have seen it out. Clifford just had a wee bit more matchcraft, in my opinion, on the stage there.
Yep.
But now you're having exactly the same. You're having somebody with all the stagecraft in the world. Colin McGarry played in the both PDC World Championship. I remember him playing Phil Taylor in the PDC World Championships back in the 90s. Probably giving Phil Taylor the only game he had that time. It was 3-2, 3-2, 3-1 in sets way back when. And he's just been around every stage. He's played the Grand Slam of darts. He's played
Former Northern Ireland Open winner as well.
Northern Ireland Open winner. I'm playing as a young lad, Jason Lockhart, who
So what
is going to deal just with not just deal with darts. He's going to deal with Colin's stage play.
Turkey's has like Jason Lockhart.
No whole lot about him, but he's been nibbling away there round the edges in Belfast. Probably a wee bit surprised that he's in the semi-finals with us today. He's now going to have to deal with something he hasn't dealt with before, playing on a big stage against somebody like Colin McGarry, who will own it. You can see Colin already, the shoulders are moving, he's talking to the crowd. You can just see he enjoys it up there.
Just looks very relaxed, whereas Colin or Jason just looks a wee bit.
Of course, Colin McGarry would play every match today on that stage if he could.
I'm sure he has to play every game on the stage.
Whereas young Jason Lockhart is playing down in the back, which isn't Colin's. This is Colin's scene. You seen him against Neil Duff, 100 average, cruising along, loves the crowd, loves the banter. Just got to deal with all that. This is his first time up there playing with McGarry. He's going like the first leg McGarry wins. McGarry's going to be giving it plenty.
Give him the loot, yep.
That's the way he is.
I remember playing Colin McGarry with mixed triples in the Northern Ireland Open there like 3 years ago. And even back then, although there's only a mixed triples in Northern Ireland was just usually a bit of a crack, bit of a laugh. Even then he was taking it serious. He's bombing the treble 20s.
Of course.
He just would not give you a chance.
You put Colin McGarry on that stage now, the first leg he wins will be a big boom. And Jason's going to have to deal with that.
So it looks like Colin's going to bull up here.
Just above. It's a massive challenge for the young fella. And I hope he stands up to it. And that's the way to start.
Just hope he doesn't. Yep.
To take darts. And that puts it right into McGarry. But
First leg, Jason starts.
we all know the way Jason.
Game on.
We all know the way the big chief behaves. He'll just think that's like 2 fingers to him, you know.
He'll try and intimidate him and roar and shout and yell at his face.
139.
That's the way to do it.
That's a good start there from young Jason. So let's see what the big chief can do here.
Chief looks to be throwing a Darrell Gurney dart.
140.
Good answer there from Colin McGarry.
Yeah, looks to be throwing the Gurney darts.
$57.
Only 50-7 there. So let's see how Colin can be all over this. I expect he will.
Yeah.
But he's thrown some stuff today.
And make it downstairs after that. No, he's trying
Make
to
it
pitch
downstairs
over
now.
it.
78.
Yeah,
Good last dart.
one. Probably should have been away with a second dart. Yeah, Colin's a superb thrower. Played in numerous TV events over the years. Remember travelling with him many years
137.
to Troon to play darts, and I think it was Gary Anderson's first PDC event, and he lost. And Gary Anderson lost in his first PDC event to Jeff Whaley, of all people.
The Whaley Coyote.
Yes, and
84.
Robert Thornton won both events that day. It was his first PDC weekend as well. It was in Troon. I travelled over with Ray Farrell from here.
Jeez, I haven't seen Ray Farrell.
180 for the Chief.
Only leave himself
Needs
like
to
this.
go.
Like,
This
thinking
one
he needed
just
that.
needs to learn. These are the shots that need to
64.
go.
So, oh, he went for the
no
14
good.
the ball.
These are the shots that
44.
need to go
Colin 60.
at this level. McGarry will pick this out.
So that's all. That's the experience coming through, or lack of experience for Jason. Just kind of rushed out a wee bit.
He did, of course.
Game shot in the first set. Colin McGarry.
And as expected, the roar of the
There's the
column.
roar and the shout.
But a lesson for Jason. You might have got an extra dart or two on the floor against other players. You won't get it on the stage against big Colin McGarry. No chance.
Not a chance that that'll happen. That was a good solid leg there from Colin McGarry. And plus, Jason played his part in that leg too. But
Of course, but he didn't. There's no chalk on the board.
no, that's true.
60.
Oh, the deflection there in the dirt. I think it took it out of trouble. But a good solid 60 there. Was Jason straight in. And again.
123.
Superb
That's
darts
good.
for the young fella.
Good starts from Jason.
Chief will give him the hand.
No, but Jason is playing. He's playing very well. This is the first time I've ever seen Jason playing, but he's not doing too bad.
44.
Well,
No,
maybe not.
but as you
that
say,
big,
it was that key bit at the end of the leg where the pressure was on and didn't do it.
No.
60.
If you've got a chance against the player, the standard and the capability of Colin McGarry, you have to take Amy and things out.
Of course.
But he's in here.
He's obviously
99.
he's obviously a lad who it's a superb scorer, and there's no doubt about that. But he's up against a Whaley operator.
60.
Now he needs to break back here.
Oh,
Steady ton here puts him in favour, you know.
Like, you don't want to give Colin McGarry too much of a head start in this. Well, that's a good dart.
100.
Good solid ton there. 121 left when he comes back.
This is what
135
McGarry
comes
hits a
back.
big score. He hits a 180 here to leave himself 41 or something, you know. This is what he does.
171.
Oh, 171. That is a
And that's serious pressure.
That
to put.
is-
The lad was cruising in the leg. McGarry then does it.
85. On the bar 50.
I called it 180. I called it wrong. 171 instead. No, and then he messed that up.
Oh, he did. So tops.
Oh,
And he's
30.
way off the top
Use
there.
the bar 40.
So Jason, sorry, miscount there in the scoring on the screen. It's actually looking tops. It's way off there.
it's nervy darts there. Still nervy.
So 2 tens.
Game shot in the second leg.
Fair play to the young fella. Hitting that.
That shows heart.
The Chief will
Third
be
leg. Jason
raging with hitting the
Game on.
171 and then not tidying it up.
So do you think that annoyed him when he went back storming this leg?
He will not be a happy camper, no,
No.
Colin.
But that's 2 good darts there from Jason.
140.
Good start. Pressure on Colin here a wee bit.
There is, but there's not. He's a Whaley operator. He kind of. I was talking to him earlier on. He's not playing county darts this year. All he's playing is kind of league darts on a Friday night, and he's coming to these competitions. Just so it is what it is. There's no pressure. And Colin doesn't. He doesn't necessarily need to be at the World Masters. He doesn't necessarily want to be at the Lakeside qualifiers. If he qualifies, he go. But he's not. There's no pressure on him. He's more, it's his golf and his life and everything else at the minute. And it turns up today and he can tune in 100 average. That's just Colin McGarry. That's the way he is.
Well, we've seen that before. Wouldn't be a bad player to have in your Friday night dart team, would he?
55.
What's he been through again?
So young Jason, Jason's still doing well in this.
99.
He's impressing me in this game. It's the first time I've ever seen him playing, but he's doing very well.
Yeah. and the chief isn't. And
32.
it's weird.
Jason McGuire, 164.
He's obviously. I've never seen him throwing the gold dart grenade darts before.
Yeah, just new set he's got, is it?
Yeah, obviously.
85.
I've never ever seen him doing that before. But
They're not
again,
really-
Neil Duffy was superb.
He's brilliant.
It's a long haul to get the 5 legs, and
92. Jason McGuire, 79.
just to see tidy this up,
Yep.
keep momentum. He is
So,
momentum at the minute.
19,
Let's tidy
yep.
it up. 20 and taps.
20 on the top. So he's got loads of time this, but he's on the time.
59.
Well, it's only 59 there. Missed the top spot. He'll be back. He'll be back because Colin's way back in 202.
He just needs to tidy it up and not let McGarry have a chance.
92. Jason McGuire, 20.
You think Colin?
Comes on a 1 treble.
Edge on the 30. Yeah.
That's a good start there. Yes. You don't think Colin kind of took this a wee bit? I wouldn't say dismissively, but he kind of like expected to just go in and throw well.
I actually don't think he's in the mode anymore. Of I remember Colin McGarry many years ago would have just been killing all around him when it comes to the dirt. Colin's not
97.
anymore. He's much more relaxed lad than he used to be.
Do you think the last game against Neil Duff kind of took it out a wee bit?
Well, he wanted to win that. There was an age to that game.
134.
Colin's one of these players needs an age to his darts. There was an age between him and Big Duff. This young lad he's never seen before, probably. And there's no age.
42.
You know what I mean? Whereas now you can see young fellas give him an age because he had the audacity to win 2 legs. And Big Duff, you know,
99.
McGarry's now, you can see him getting his fucking game head on.
He's got
You know.
mad at himself. Probably needs that a wee bit of aggression in his game. But that's a good.
140.
That's
You know,
good
again,
start.
Neil Duff, there were rivals in Area 2, there were rivals for many years, and you can see it.
He knew what he had to do to beat Neil Duff.
78.
Well, you can also say that he really wanted it. Whereas now, this young fella has went 2 legs up on him, and he's produced a leg. I guess I would fancy him to take this 138.
58. Colin McGuire, 130.
So only a 58 there from Jason. So Leeson was 164, but there's Colin now straight in there. So 70 left.
Double
So
5.
Double 5.
I've watched Colin for many years, and I can see it in the middle of that leg. It was nearly like your man. It was like poking the wall. It almost poked him too much.
Well, fair play to Mark, you call that. So have you got 6 lucky lot of numbers for us tonight now?
Game on.
And it's McGarry needs that aggression in his game, and if he's aggressive and firing,
83. 84. Jack.
watch this. I would say if he had a 140 or something here, you have a shout out of him.
Well, we'll soon find out.
140.
No, thought you might
No.
have.
Thought you might have. No, you did. You are calling everything the comic guy is doing here, Mark.
I've watched him for many
100.
years. Travelled the darts with him for years and years.
So Jason is holding his own again now.
There's another 140 here, like
At least.
140.
he's that type of player that he has to be at it to be at it.
61.
There's no
Yeah.
no midway with him, you know.
Yeah.
It's been another one for leave 81.
140.
That's 2 in a row from
Yeah,
Colin McGarry.
I told you, I called it before,
You did.
and
That was
96. Colin McGuire, 81.
this is a brilliant leg here from Kearns. So 81. So treble 19 or treble 15. Where do you go for? Well, he went for 19. So
I go treble 10. I would say.
62.
No, he went. He
He's
go
going
right
for
to
the
the
ball.
ball. Yeah.
Game shot.
And there you have it.
That's a superb 12 dart leg there from Colin McGarry. That was
Colin darts.
Wants every
that
bit of
was
it,
brilliant.
and give it every bit of it.
That is
And,
the way.
Game on.
That's what the Chief's about. You
Yep.
could see. I called it 2 or 3 legs ago that he was getting annoyed, and when he's annoyed, he's a dangerous player.
60.
And he made a mistake there. He actually left the stage and went down and sipped from a glass of water, which kind of reduced his
100.
manicness, if you like. He needed to stay at it. He's going to have to get back up again now, as you say.
Just have to build it. Well, that's,
Ridiculous, you know. he's got to wind himself right back up again.
Well, that last dart saved him there in the 79 teens.
But his intensity is now gone because he left the stage there.
Yeah.
Colin plays well when he's intense, and he dropped his intensity there.
Oh, he's in here again now. 140 at least.
That's what I'm saying. That breakaway there.
Well,
he's wound himself back up again.
Looks like he's got mad again. 100. No, not a bad answer there from Jason. Just listen.
This game's now about Colin. But whether Colin can see it out or not.
They really like this. This is Colin McGarry's game to lose here.
See, what'll happen here over time is Colin's stage personality is now starting to just ramble down on top of young Jason. Look at this. You know,
79.
He's sitting in 16.
No, 82.
And he win this 4-2, and then you just think Jason's under so much pressure.
Yeah.
Of course, at the start of the match, Jason probably thinking, I have a chance here.
60. Ward 16.
So just like Colin just seems to be bullying young Jason here.
Exactly what's
That's
happening.
what he's doing.
Just bullying the life. That's a blocker, but he's bullying the life out of him.
Yeah, shot.
He slides it on the
60. Colin McGarry.
And you know when Colin McGarry thinks that he's home and dry, he didn't even shout.
No.
That double. He knows that he's home and dry here.
Well, let's just see what Jason can do here.
60.
Starts over the 60.
McGarry's going to hit a 140 here. Because that's where his head's at the minute.
Well, you have to get one wrong sometime, Mark. But that's...
You can see where his head's at. His head's at it.
He's got the game face on now.
He thinks I have this young fella beat, and young fella's your ram him. That's what Jason needs to do. He needs to ram one innings down Colin's head. That's his only chance. And you see what...
The 100 there from Colin
McGarry. He needs
McGarry.
to back it up. He needs to back it up.
He needs at least
no good coming in with a 60 here.
Needs a ton at least. No. That's not enough. Good last start, but
it's not.
Maybe not enough because
Colin ramming it down his throat.
No,
you know.
Colin will probably go here
at a 140 here.
at least.
180.
That leaves with a 1-2-2 finish.
And
Jason's back on 179.
And the pressure right on young Jason.
Right on it, but he needs to hit something here.
He wasn't up there. The pressure just rammed down his throat.
79.
Two last one leaves him with a 2-dart finish.
Can't go the 18s here.
So 122, so 18s. Oh, that's slack there from Colin. Not used to that.
108. He goes to the 20s, I would think.
118, so leaves 98.
44.
78 when he
required 98.
Needs to go.
Jason needs to hit this. Not like that.
Still there.
Still there, but
yep.
Oh, tops.
You need son. Come on.
Unlucky.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
That was close. After per first start.
78.
So 78 here for Colin McGarry to win this.
20 and tops. That's a perfect dart for him.
38. Jason required 40.
It's not over to the wrong bed.
No. Needs hit this.
Yep. Game shot.
Fair play to him. Fair play to the young fella.
But now Colin has this. Has darts here.
Yes, Colin darts. Game on.
You start with the 140. No, 135 will do him.
95.
95 is a good enough start.
Yeah, but young fella did two big travels here.
Jason,
two big travels
Jason
you want.
I need to hit at least
Two
one
big
of them.
travels.
Needs
Two
another
big
one
travels.
probably.
Yep.
135.
Least puts pressure on McGarry.
Puts pressure, but will that kind of just annoy Colin McGarry?
It made.
I think it has.
180.
Looks like Colin is hitting form at the right time, but Jason's not going away anywhere.
Jason's back at him. Superb.
140.
Brilliant from the young fella. Brilliant from the young fella to hang in there against this legend of darts. And Colin's fucking feeling it.
59.
Expecting more from Colin there. But at least I'm finished anyway.
He'll have to go downstairs as well.
59. Conor Waddle 167.
Both in 167 after 9. Oh, that's a high one.
Very high.
49.
No good.
Only 49 there for
Jason
Colin.
Barlow 167.
Massive chance for Jason here.
Johnny's in.
There you go.
Unlucky. 79 scored.
Still favourite.
99. Conor Waddle 118.
Colin probably go 18s first. Yep.
So treble 20 for tops here. Unlucky.
No good.
Lisa Mary. Good.
78.
That's a good dart there.
Jason
Comes
Barlow
very-
68.
Some
puts the
pressure.
pressure right on here, young Jason.
48 gives him 2 chances.
So
Back up.
tops. Lisa hit it.
28.
Oh,
that was
Conor
just,
Waddle 40.
You fancy McGarry here.
I'll put the works in Colin hitting this. Still 2 darts to go. Oh,
No
that's
near
high.
it.
20. Jason McGuire 40.
Young Jason, up to you, son.
And he'll have the darts the next leg if he does hit it.
Took a long time there, didn't he?
He's just trying to compose himself.
Good to see him giving plenty to the crowd.
Jason with darts.
And the second semi-final is going all the way as well.
Game on.
But
That's what
young
you want
Jason,
to see there. You
young-
want to see him giving plenty to the crowd. He's grew into this. He grew into this.
So Jason Lockhart has the darts here in this last leg, this best of 9 semi-final of the Gold Cup.
95.
Not a bad start. Probably disappointed about the third dart. Then here comes Colin. The downstairs.
96.
96 there.
No damage, as you say, from
100.
Solid ton dart from Jason. Back and Folly and
It's a
Owen
big
in there.
score here.
Back and put an Owen in
You
there.
would have thought that.
100.
Still not in it. It's nearly a game of 301. Get through.
99.
Good last start there from Jason Lockhart. Oh,
That could
Collins
be the- that could be the key
straight in
dart.
the one. He's a
Treble.
39.
only a 39
Over to
there.
Jason now.
So this is really Jason's here to lose.
Yeah. Jason's the lose from here.
58.
A 2 treble visit from McGarry is what's needed here. Oh no.
44. Jason Barlow 149.
Collins kind of take the foot off the pedal a bit here. Down.
45.
Turns out the
McGarry
nerves,
will think, give 2 trebles.
nerves are taking
No.
over the both of them here.
Yeah.
That's a good dart there from.
92. Jason Barlow 104.
So 92, he's a
Squeaky bum
130.
time. Squeaky bum time.
He's hit a 130 in this game already.
Can't go from there.
So now
Leaves
leaves
him
90.
90. Oh, lovely last one.
He lost
Lovely
that.
last one. Has to
Conor
go.
130.
He'll have to
Has
take
to
this
go.
out.
Yeah, it has to go. But it gives him 2 digs at treble 20. Well, that's wild out there. That's not.
So, ball.
105. Jason Barlow 36.
It's great effort from Colin McGarry. So
Over to you,
36
Jason.
here. They win this semi-final. They move on to meet Darren Clifford in the final.
18.
And he can't do it.
Conor Waddle 25.
The banger's dropped there, I think.
All down to Colin McGarry now. So 9. Expect to go for 9 here.
Well, you go 9. Certainly. Unless your man would go 17. Oh, jeez. He went 1.
23. 2 10s.
That's one way to go in 25.
That's
Go double 1. 3.
round the house
double
there.
10 route.
Colin McGarry, but fair play to him. He hit it. He tried his best to lose that. After
But
playing so well.
you can see he's starting to enjoy himself up there. It's young McGarry.
So for all credit to Jason Lockhart, he played his
Played his
part.
heart out.
Played his part in a great brilliant semi-final.
Jason Lockhart.
Furious
Conor McGarry.
with himself. At the end of the day, 3 clean darts at 36 to win the match. At a time, it looked like McGarry would win the match handy and didn't. Missed darts to win 5-3, didn't do it. And young Jason Lockhart hung in and then had darts himself to win the match and didn't do it. So you have to chalk it up.
But that was a good semi-final.
So I'll see him there, and fair play to him for coming in to talk to us after what must be gut wrenching.
Well, having 3 darts to a double, the win must have been out the sick. But fair play to him, he played his part in a brilliant semi-final, done very well. First time I ever seen him play, and I must say I'm very, very impressed with him.
Yep, as I say, I hope I don't get him on the 2nd of February. We play them.
But you're good enough to beat anyone, Mark.
And of course I'll take him out by the roots.
So it looks like up next we'll have the youth semi-final, or youth final.
Youth final, yes. And I'm going to take my leave off here now. I have to go now. So Tristan is coming back in, and I'm going to take my leave off. He's here now. And wish you all a happy new year.
And thanks very much to Mark McLaren there. So looks in the youth semi-final we've got Joel Hunter against Sean Kearns. The young fellas just trying their best. Don't know much about either of these two boys, but they must be good enough to get to the final here. And I'm joined again here by Tristan Byrne, or Tristan. How you doing?
Not too bad, Damien. I'm back again. We'll get a look at these, at the youth coming through. The standard of darts has been pretty strong today. Some real great games so far.
There's been some brilliant games. Nothing, I don't think we've ever heard the match, the Colin McGarry Neil Duff match, but a real pleasure to watch that match. But the two boys just here warming up.
Been competition the whole way through today.
There's some great
to the business end now.
Some great games in the youth competition today in this Gold Cup.
An achievement just to get to the final as well. The two boys probably know each other quite well.
I'm sure they do. Play each other regularly on the tour.
Smashing glasses here up at the bar to put us off.
I don't think it's intentional as Joel Hunter throws for the ball here. Just well way outside. So a chance here for Sean Kearns.
I expect this to be a fast-paced match. I don't think these two boys hang about at all.
Doesn't look like it. So Sean starts for 45 there. Joe looks to try and get straight in here. 43. Very, very short stems and Joel starts there, I see.
I suppose it's all what you're used to.
That's true.
45.
Some people say throw at javelins, but the suit that's
still led miss the board.
Well, the suit me anyway. So
85.
So 85 there from Sean or
so
Joel.
Both players settling into this.
80. Nice relaxed action there from Joe.
Just takes a while to get used to the stage and the surroundings.
26. Sean's a wee bit more flicky action, more rapid.
41.
Only a 41. Very risky. Just two boys just haven't really settled in this match yet. But I'm sure it will come. Sean goes downstairs. 84. 84.
Very little in it here. One treble, will see that right.
Joe needs a treble here.
55.
He gets a treble, but unfortunately the wrong one. So advantage to Sean here.
60.
So it's also a clear 100 in front of Joel here.
26, Sean Hill for 146. So the first leg just a little bit ropey for both players.
Yeah, just very nervy here. But that's a good nice visit there from Sean. That's a score, just counts it up. 130.
Double 8 left.
Leaves double 8 left. And he will get back because Joel's way back in 220.
41. Sean Hill for 16.
Only a 41
no
so
good to Joel.
No score. Oh, unlucky.
Joel gets another chance to set up and put the pressure on Sean.
You know, but Sean will be back. So how do you pressure this? That's a bit of a
85. A great last start, an important last start there.
But the second one you're very disappointed in. So 2 4s for the first.
Scored. Joel required 94. He nearly has the third dart thrown before the first one there.
Yeah. It's just kind of rushed it a wee bit too much there. So that leaves 75.
So 75 needed. Some people go 17s. 32.
It leaves 58.
36, sorry.
It leaves 58.
So back to double 4 for Sean for the first leg. Settle down, that's
And
him.
he takes it.
Sean. Second leg, Joel's first.
So let's see what Joel can do here. Very nervy first leg, but let's see if he can get back in this. So
60.
solid 60 there from Joel. That's steady. That's what he needs to do. Of course, Joel beat the Carter Gainey in the semi-final to get to this final. Carter's not a bad story. He must have threw well to beat him.
9.
But only a 9 there from Joe. Looks like nerves taking the effect in this.
Player in the same league as me. 60. 27.
It's unfortunate there for Joe.
Just a couple of loose darts coming now.
Very, very snatchy all of a sudden for some reason. At the start he was throwing nice and relaxed, but now he just seems to snatch it a wee bit too much.
Sometimes the player just puts a little bit of pressure on himself.
Seems to be putting a bit too much pressure on himself this time.
41.
And only a 41 there from Joe. So Sean has advantage in this against the darts.
Sean will be thinking here, just steady darts will do for now. 45.
He just needs to keep them straight. Joel hasn't really came to starting this final yet. Just like he still has a waking up. Like Sean's not throwing great either, but
Joel just needs to recompose here.
Needs to
get himself back together.
Needs a treble like that there to kind of just shake himself up and do something this game. Or else it's just going to be a procession for Sean.
60.
Sean's throwing solid and steady and quick. Sometimes very hard for the Kearns to keep up with him sometimes.
33, Sean, you require 136.
So
6 darts from 136. 100 will be okay here.
60.
well, that's okay.
60 will do.
6 when he returns.
What?
30, Sean, you require 76.
And only so
76 required here from
Sean
Sean.
still has loads of time here,
16
so-
for tops.
16.
Finish.
Super finish. That's a good finish. So Sean Kearns takes a 2-0 lead in this youth final of the Gold Cup.
26.
So Joe needs a something here to lift him. He needs a big score here. Back downstairs again.
27.
27.
Let off the hook there.
Very much so.
100.
That's a good
Sean will
solid
punish
score.
that.
That's a good score there from Sean. Joel just
45.
can't seem to find it. And only a 30 from Sean, but still Sean doesn't really need to do much more because like Joel's just not performing to I know he can throw.
60.
There's only one good score between them.
Sean's in the fouls again.
85.
Unfortunate the flashing are in the phase, but 85 is good enough, takes it in the 360. Good. He needs a towel here just to let him know that he's there.
100.
Gets it.
A very important treble in the context of the match.
Very important.
Keeps him in touch here,
Sean's
although
did it
Sean
again.
has cancelled that out.
140.
That's a good dart from Sean Kearns, leaves him 120, Shanghai 20s when he returns. There's Joel.
45.
I'm sure
Joe just-
Sean practices these Shanghais.
So you can't see an but only a 1 there, so that leaves 100.
25.
Needed at least a 20
Slack
there.
visit.
Very, very slack visit. Just kind of rushed that a wee bit too much. And that's saying a lot for a very fast player like Sean.
60. Sean, you require 95.
That's 60, leaves him on the finish anyway, but that's a good
25,
25.
on for
So
Bull.
Bull.
Unlucky, although his first start was blocking the ball
63.
there.
So you require 164.
Looks like the flight took it out of the flight out of the way of the Bull there.
Eighty-four score.
So 84 leaves 80.
33.
Sean 33, so 1, 2
2 darts at double
16s,
16.
2 hits.
Game Sean in the third leg goes to Sean.
Sean takes a 2-0 lead.
200 darts in there.
He hasn't mucked about on his doubles either, Sean.
No, he's no way.
When he's getting down to his double, it's going out.
When he gets a sniff of double.
65.
So 65, that's the best start that Joel had in the game so far, 65. But maybe not enough to win this. So only a 40 there from Joel. So Sean, but he just gets a big treble here, punch it like he does there now. Another one would really 68. Puts him in the lead, but maybe not enough to really
Just a small advantage.
stretch
There's
65.
a nice double there.
this. Okay, so I know I've taken advantage of that myself for any time.
Just getting the practice in.
Yeah,
45.
plus I always say. So nothing really in this leg here.
45.
Only a 45 there from Joel. A big score would win this.
Badly in need of a treble. There it is.
Another one with grip.
85.
Only an 85. No one really grabbed this leg by the scruff of the neck to say they want it. It's just 60s and 59s. Slack darts in the 1s and the 5s. Oh no, that's a
And a
nervy
loose
dart.
one there.
That's a
Got a
nervy
bit
dart.
excited.
There's another nervy dart in the 12.
17.
Only 17 from Joel. So advantage Sean here.
Advantage Sean indeed. We can find a treble here just the easiest.
60.
That's good enough. Now he's going to finish at 1-2-5. And even back. I would probably say 6 starts at this as well.
6.
That's unfortunate.
Sean, you require
Only a 6 to do.
125.
So 6 starts at 125. He could go numerous ways, but he's going the 25 route.
That's it. When things don't go your way, they really don't go your way. That
Yeah.
bounce out unlucky there.
So 65 leaves 60 when he returns.
45's not
Joe
enough.
requires 60.
Sean has
Joe
6
doesn't
starts from 60.
Joe doesn't put any pressure that time at all.
20 scored.
But in the back, best that Joe can do is hope for put a bit of pressure on the tops.
83.
Good last start there, leaves 83. Scored 83, leaves 76.
20 scored.
But only-
Joe requires 76.
So 76 for Joe to pull a leg on. Come on, Joe. 16 tops. Tops to pull one back.
56. Sean, you require 20.
Poor
It's
dart
unlucky
there
for Joel.
He's close to the tabler and he goes to the tops, but
Double
Sean.
4 needed.
Game,
And he
shot,
gets it.
unlocked, Sean.
A 4-0 win for
we
Sean.
have our first champion of the day. The youth champion is Sean Kearns. Beats Joel Hunter 4-0 in not a classic game. Let's just have a look at the averages here. Sean Kearns average of 59. Joel Hunter average of 46. Not great. So we said nerves played a big part in this game as well.
A big part. I'm sure there'll be disappointment there from Joel because obviously he played good darts to get to the final. But in the end, it looks like an easy victory. 4-0 for Sean on another title.
Yeah, he doesn't care how he wins it, just as long as he wins. So fair play to Sean.
Hopefully he'll come back to Bellini's to defend his title then. So I think we'll be returning now shortly. I think it'll probably be the ladies final first of all, and then we'll follow by the men's final. So 2 more matches to come. You can join before we're back on.
Let's hear it for Sean. Next up is the women's final. And the final is Denise Cassidy and Helen Dunn.
Cheers, Jean.
Carter and Fiona come to the stage.
Hello, welcome back to Bellini's here for the final of the ladies' final of the NIDO Gold Cup individuals. In the final here we have Denise Cassie against Helen Dunn. Denise Cassie, as everyone knows, is one of the outstanding ladies dart tours in the country. Against Helen Dunn, not a bad dart tour herself. Northern Ireland International semi-finals here at the Newry City Darts Open a couple of years ago, whereas Denise Cassie, of course, 2-time champion of the Newry City Darts Open, winner of the ladies Northern Ireland Open, and has been there and done it all. And with me on commentary we have Northern Ireland ladies darts captain Jennifer Donaghy. Jennifer, how are you?
I'm good.
So what can you tell us about both dart players?
Two very distinct, two very good ladies. Is really, really perceived in their finishes. But Helen's come in. She really is.
I've seen Helen Sug loads of times here. The Northern Ireland Opens, the Newry State darts. She loves her darts, and she's not a bad dart thrower either.
She's got the hunger. Denise has the experience and the talent. But Helen's got the hunger.
So how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm not actually sure. I watched today. It's hard to call.
Well, just going by watching here and through. Going by watching here and through in the past, like I've seen Denise Cassie hitting 12 dart finishes and 11 dart finishes in the past here in Bellini's. So I'd probably just tip the edge to her. But I would say Helen is not gonna. Helen's going to be hard to shake off in this game.
Very hard to shake off. Very hard. I've watched both of them play today, and that's going to be a toughie.
So as you can both say, as everybody can see, it's an Area 3 derby here. Both players from Area 3. Helen from Donamara and Denise from, I think she's from Fermanagh. Irvingstown and Fermanagh. Denise has started off for the game for a ball, hit a 25.
Okay, Denise will be thrown first.
Helen's just out. So
best part, please, folks.
Denise has darts here in his best of 7 Gold Cup individuals ladies final.
Denise has the experience.
Oh, Denise has got all the experience in the world.
But Helen's got the hunger.
28.
So a 28 start there for Denise, not the best start in the world. I thought she was disappointed with that. Because Helen's straight in there at 20s.
Yeah.
She's not far out the travels there.
There you go.
60.
Good solid 60 there from Helen. And Denise stayed in the travels. Now this is Denise Cassie. Like I remember.
That's where experience comes in.
180.
And the pressure straight on Helen Dunn right away. Let's see what she can do. Right.
Helen won't even let that bother her.
85.
That's not a bad answer from Helen.
Yeah.
Not a bad answer. Like I remember Denise Cassie ice here in the last Northern Ireland Open against Lorraine Mcdonald up on the stage, and it was
45.
It was better than most men's games. It was just absolutely brilliant, that game.
Yeah.
And that was in the first round.
Look.
That was Helen still in the game.
There you blow.
140.
That's super darts there from Helen Dunn. Puts her right in the lead.
She's nothing to lose, do you know what I mean?
No.
Like, and she's so experienced for such a young girl. She's only playing darts this last, 5 years?
I just know something about Helen's darts there. It looks like the flight is attached to the stem. Look, it's kind of
yeah,
built into the
it looks
stem.
like that.
I've never seen that before. But Helen's I've watched Helen throw darts here, as I said, in Bellini's. She is a good dart player. She's just, as you say, hasn't got the experience as Denise. But
she's come on.
She's thrown very well here.
She's come on leaps and bounds. An excellent person. Everything, attitude, everything towards darts. Just loves for darts.
And plus,
look, here we go. Look at this.
Oh, Denise is looking to set this up.
Excellent.
130. Helen, you require 126.
That's a good answer. So she's going the wrong way about this.
No,
but
she's alright.
Anyway.
She's alright. Go for it.
Oh!
That's okay.
123.
She went for it.
Yeah, she went for it. It was there to be hit like
absolutely no problem going for whatever she has to go for.
Most people would have went by 19 server 126,
but that's okay.
But 2 treble 20s, not the way most people would go. But
well,
it was there to be hit.
If it's good for you, go for it.
Indeed.
There.
36.
Here we go.
Denise doesn't take out the 52, so Helen needs 2 ones here to take 1 to lead against the darts.
Hard luck.
Oh, no luck, Helen Dunn. So Denise here for 2 years to take 1 to lead.
There we go.
Takes it first start.
That's okay.
So 1 0 to Denise. Call it her, Fiona Roberts, of course. Very experienced dart player herself.
Yeah, Helen's such a lady as well. It's so hard to call this. So hard to call this.
Good solid start there from Helen. Of course, Helen also her best buddy and her darts partner Lorraine Brandon, of course, usually is here at these NIDO events. She's currently in Canada at the minute. So if you're watching, Lorraine, how you doing? Hope you're watching and hope you're keeping well, and we'll see you again.
And Lorraine, we miss you so much. She's such a lady, hey, and
I think everybody misses Lorraine.
Everybody misses her.
Like you would hear before you see her. Like,
she'll be back.
The best in the world. Well, that's a good answer. Good darts there from Denise Castle. But still behind this.
It's okay.
Helen is throwing some solid darts here.
Helen is. She is playing her heart out there, and hey, it's showing. And it's not even taking a G out of her.
No,
like she's going like Denise Castle.
Against anyone else, she should be winning this, but she's playing Denise Cassidy.
Yeah, but Denise is old school. Helen's just
95.
She's new, but she's got the hunger.
Yeah, this is a good standard. This is a good standard darts here in this leg. Oh, not now, but Denise needs a big one.
24.
Right, Helen.
24. So Helen now, just to set this up. Not like that. He's a bit through the 12 down. She's in the 12 20, so 63.
82.
82 scored. He's 104 when she comes back. So best Denise can do is hope to put pressure on it. Needs a treble here.
You see, Helen's under no pressure here.
45.
She's not to lose.
104.
Most people expecting Helen to lose this and lose it badly.
She won't do it though. She won't lose it.
Helen will not give up.
42.
42 leaves 62 when she returns. Denise needs a big fish here.
Helen's
she's got one dart. Another one of them for the bull. Unlucky.
Unlucky there, yeah.
No luck Denise Cassidy. So 107 left.
82.
Helen will go in there with
treble
10. Treble 10, 260.
So that's 10 now, 52. No.
Tops.
22.
See?
So 214.
214.
2 in the lead.
Goodness. Well.
So
74.
Helen Dunn
There you
has
are.
tops. Slack dart there, so 39. 2 18s.
Hard luck there.
Oh, look, Helen Dunn.
22.
Like Helen Dunn, she just
Denise now, 2 sevens.
Game shot and Zach Lane to Denise Cassidy.
Good dart there, Denise Cassidy.
That was a good
38.
game.
Denise has the darts.
I just noticed the way Helen throws her. She just glides the dart. She doesn't really fuss no power behind it. Just kind of glides it towards the dartboard.
Yeah, but it works for her.
It works for her. Like, it's just
exactly how she's so relaxed, but
it's very, very risky action, but just like dart just gliding.
41.
she's really missing Lorraine Bratton. Really missing her. But we'll look after her. Promise you, Lorraine.
60.
Well, we're doing our best there, but only Lorraine can look after Helen Dunn.
Yeah.
Two of them separate.
Oh, they're 2 peas in a pod.
Not to just, but
120.
Separate
good
darts there, like.
Good darts there from Helen Dunn.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
That's Helen.
She's got the game, but as you said, Denise has got the experience.
She's got the experience, but Helen's got the hunger.
She's got the game. She's got the board management and the game management, and she knows what to do at the right times. But Helen's not going away anywhere.
No, Helen's going absolutely
45.
nowhere.
Helen, like this, even this leg, there's only 9 between them in this leg.
She's doing her best without her wee sidekick.
59.
Oh, the wee sidekick will be back soon enough.
Oh, I should be back. Of course she will.
But don't worry, Lorraine, if you're listening or watching,
55.
We're thinking about you.
Your girl's doing well in this final.
Like, even look at her face. Like, nothing's phasing her. She's just a natural.
81.
So Denise leaves 141 as the Helen straight in the double again, or treble again.
Treble.
He's in.
99. Denise should require 141.
That's good setup there from Helen Dunn. Denise there 141. Can't do it now, but leaves 61.
Look at that. Helen's down with her every single time.
Like Helen is just not. Helen's keeping up with her well.
Aye, but she's
104.
zipper. Look.
Oh, she's busted. She's busted 136.
Well, look, she doesn't even.
Game shot on the third leg. The Denise Cassidy.
She doesn't even let that face her.
Well,
That's Helen.
Denise is taking it 3 now.
Helen, you have theirs.
So Helen needs to win this one. Stay in. Good solid start there from Helen. She needs this one. She needs to win this one to keep this game going. But I think Denise Kelsey kind of sniffs a chance here.
Yeah, but Helen's more relaxed now.
Yeah, but Helen's got nothing to lose now.
Yeah.
45.
So can Denise finish this?
In every single game, Helen was ahead.
Every single game, Helen was ahead.
Every single game.
Doubles like that 1-2-6 shot she had at the double 3, and she had shot at double 1 as well.
You put it down to nerves.
40.
I think
that's all you can do.
No, I'm sorry. She's fair play to Helen. She's playing away here, but that's a good first dart from Denise Cassidy, and a good second dart. Can she fill it up?
140.
Excellent.
That's super dart.
You know,
from
like
Denise
she's
Cassidy. That's
playing super darts.
That is the standard. Denise
Can't
Cassidy
take it from her.
That's the standard Denise Cassidy has been thrown for the past few years.
A long time.
She
But
is.
Helen's come in there. Helen, just in the last year and a half, Helen's just excelled.
Yeah, but she's got a Northern Ireland cap as well.
41.
And now she's a permanent fixture in the Northern Ireland women's team. Hope to see her here in July for a friendly against Republic of Ireland.
Yeah. Oh, she's.
That's a good dart.
100.
Good dart
darts,
from
like,
Denise. Or from
She is playing
Helen.
super darts.
She's
like.
playing very well. Like, I'm very impressed with this game. It's just experience, I think, has kind of let her down in this one.
30.
Only a 30er from Denise. She's a 170. So
But the type of Helen, her attitude and everything towards darts, that won't bother her. It doesn't matter who she's
Denise
playing.
require 107.
She will give it her all.
she's really has impressed me in this game.
Very much so.
That leaves 90.
83.
83 leaves 87.
Helen, you require 160.
That's the first time Denise was ahead in any one of them games.
Yeah, Helen, of course, can't finish this. Oh, come on, Helen, straighten up.
Yeah.
11.
Unlucky, Helen done. Denise Cassidy now has 87 to win the Gold Cup, ladies. So that leaves 70. She'll probably go for 2 tens, a treble 10 here. No, she's going for 20 the ball. And
57.
well, she's leave her
Helen require 157.
30, so 157
It's
here
not
for
right
Helen.
yet.
Oh, that's a good first dart. Unlucky the second dart.
All right.
77.
77 leaves 80 if she gets a shot at it. So 2 tens.
Game, shot, and the match. And
Super darts. Super
Helen
darts there.
the Gold Cup.
Helen, give her
Played a nice one. Helen
Yeah.
done played a part in the next final.
She actually played amazing, and she was ahead every game, as you know yourself.
Yep.
But
She played right, like Helen done impressed me. She done very well to get the final. She played some great players to get the final. Just maybe a bit too much against Denise Cassidy. Fair play to Denise Cassidy, but Helen done impressed me that day.
credit to Helen.
And no doubt she'll be back.
Oh, she'll be back. And congratulations to Denise. Denise was absolutely brilliant.
So thanks to Jennifer Donegan there for co-commentating on that ladies' final. Thanks very much.
You are?
Thanks very much for co-commentating there. It was a pleasure. No doubt we'll see you again at some stage. With the men's final, which is between Colin McGarry and Darren Clifford.
You got a job now, you got a job.
I know.
Eh? Easy job.
I was checking one thing, Catherine's in the envelope.
Checking the way.
Let's hear it for Helen.
I'm on TV, am I? Been away from up here. Good. Right to these. Right to these. These. Right here. Don't be taking that cup home.
That's here for the ladies' winner, Denise Cassidy.
I don't know. You should have a trophy for it. Up there in the fraction, that's it. Make sure you get the food. Get that. Just doing your own now, I'm not
2019 Gold Cup singles winner, Denise Cassidy. Warren Zifford and Colin McGuy.
Sorry, DC, sorry. It's not nice here, Harry. Kid, you're the one on the phone. The one with the tough thing spangle. No, he's away to get. He's out with a daughter to get tablets out of my car.
no, Marine, come off. Marine,
Do you want him here for that shit?
Darn. Darn.
There he's there, look. Johnny, just give me that. Johnny's done it all day. Stephen OBE. Did you get that? I've got some meat. Did you get some meat? You're right getting a burger. We're not in there, are we? Do you have PC? Fucking head.
You gonna be feed?
A dead bone down and a bit,
I can smell onions.
yes, stop there.
I can smell.
I said, you hungry? Fucking pigs. Fuck pigs at the door.
I can smell onions.
My fucking second daughter.
I've had nothing since my 2 breakfasts this morning.
Two breakfast. It looks like you hate it. It looks like you fucking hate it. Hey, listen. See, when I was your age, I was 11 stone. Let me catch my breath on that.
Taking our 6 columns.
NIDO Gold Cup individual final. Darren Clifford, Area 12, against Conor McGarry, Area 2. This is going to be some game, Tristan.
I think so. From what I've seen today, the two boys have played the best darts throughout. They've had both tough semi-final matches as well. Like both semi-finals could have went either way. So both thankful to be in the final. But from what I've seen so far, the two of them have played the best darts on the day.
Yeah, the two of them got through by the skin of their teeth eventually. But Darren Clifford here is bulling up for darts. Hits the bull first start.
Both experienced players.
Conor McGarry outside the 25. Just like to apologise here for the forward facing camera. I see there's a bit of a technical problem, so just have to say it on view here. I apologise for that. As this final gets on the road, as Darren Clifford starts off a good solid 99 by Conor McGarry.
So both players will be thinking they need 15 dart legs to win each of them.
I would say so. When the two boys are well capable of hitting 15 dart legs, like Conor McGarry in the quarter final was just unbelievable. They posted an average of over 100. There's Darren Clifford. He didn't start off too well. Didn't start off too well in the semi-final against Peter Shaw. Peter Shaw should have actually, I'd say, taken the lead, but
Peter will be kicking himself.
Peter's going to be kicking himself going up the road.
44.
Darren's really started off like a train this league. So Conor McGarry just taking his time there behind Darren, waiting his turn.
85.
Good last start there from Darren Clifford. This is really probably the dream final that I was probably hoping for at the start of the day.
I think it was alright, yeah.
There may be an exception of Neil Duff, but he was involved in a great game against Colin in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, it was a super match.
It was a bit.
137.
Darren Clifford started amazing this leg.
He's making short work of the first leg.
59. Darn required 40.
He's just for a 13 darter. That's a good marker.
Game shot the first leg. Darn Clifford. Second leg. Long darts.
As you said, 15 dart legs and needs to win this, and just see the 107 hours in that first leg. 40. That was brilliant.
140.
Right, Collins following suit. Now he's starting off at 140.
Collins decided it's his turn.
That's good solid 60 for now. Like in the semi-final, there's an awful lot of loose starts there from Darren. which isn't like Darren Clifford, but he seemed to straighten him up a wee bit that it didn't for the final.
100.
Must have spent time on the practice board on the floor there. That was a good solid.
That's it. We had our junior final and ladies final there, so we've got a wee bit of a breather. Was able to settle himself again, get ready
Although
for the final.
The youth final,
100.
the youth final and the ladies final, though there were 4-0 victories, there was, especially ladies final, was a lot tighter than the score suggests. But I don't expect to see a whitewash in this final.
140.
No, it's not looking very likely at the minute.
No. They call the guard 9 darts from 1-2-1. Like as Mark said in the semi-final, Colin needs a bit of an edge when he's throwing. There's something to get him right, and he knows he's throwing Darren Clifford, and he knows that he has to throw his absolute best against Darren Clifford.
81.
So a nice setup there for Colin. Fully expecting to come back and take out this second leg and level the match up. Darren, all he can do is get a bit of practice in here.
34. Colin require 40.
All the hand the world for Colin to take this out.
Game shot the second.
And which he does. Colin McGarter replays, makes a 1 each to replace with a 17 dart leg.
Both players settle into this final now, a leg apiece. This final, of course, first to 6.
60.
Only a 60 there from Darren to start. So let's see if Darren can get in there, or Colin get in there and punish it by hitting a big treble here.
100.
Which he does.
Steady tons, you take that all day.
I take steady 60s all day personally, but
100.
solid ton there from Darren. Good darts there from Darren. Oh, slack dart there from Colin.
83.
What a good last one, 83. I actually expect him to hit that. He hit the foul there in the last start. That's just the type of player Colin McGarry is.
100.
Darren just edging in front.
60.
60's not enough in this situation.
So Darren now to really press home the advantage in this leg, needs a treble here.
60.
Doesn't get it.
So neither player on a finish.
Just moves over Yaki, get a clearer view of the treble bed.
100.
And he plants that leaves a 158 check it when he returns.
Good job, he took that side step.
I wouldn't usually move over to cross jockey, would you?
Very rarely. Very
No.
rarely. You kind of on your own floor.
59.
You find your
Honor
range,
require
release the
158.
Like, I don't like a, just throw the rhythm, just they don't usually
Some
go in
cases
it.
a dart might pop up and it maybe block your view, but sometimes when you have to think
58.
about it and reset,
Down
you're never
require
gonna hit the target.
122.
Like the worst one I know from move cross hockey would be Arnold. He more or less does a river dance in the hockey, he just moves one side.
Some place you go for smaller hockey too. Right, when you go into a place with a wide hockey, you can dance about then.
Yeah.
Game shot.
That's a superb finish there from Darren Clifford.
Call the darts. Game on.
I really expect he had to hit that because Colin was sitting on 100 check it.
96.
What a good start there from Colin McGarry. Only 41 play there from Darren. Just a counter to that. Oh, that's on the first start there, but he's sitting with the second one.
83.
83 there from Colin. No,
He's opened up a bit of an
open up a
advantage
bit
here.
of a gap here.
And
Bit of a flare there from Darren.
85.
Oh, good last start there, 85. Kind of pulls them back into this a wee bit. But a good solid ton here from Colin. Really opened up a bigger gap here.
60.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get it.
Bellini's just got a lot quieter now as well.
Goes room there to fill this up, and he doesn't take advantage of it.
85.
Another 85 there from Darren Clifford. Yes. So, can we get the first 180 again?
121.
1-2-1 will do okay,
1-2-1
but
will
after
do.
hitting the first two trebles, you'd be surprised.
I was surprised, to be honest with you. I was expecting at least a 140 there. But
85, Conor McGuire,
another 85
141.
there, Clifford. Just seen can they get them all, the three of them in the 20 lead. But a 141 here, and they just looking to set this up.
55.
55, that's an unlucky third dirt there. Just slid in the treble 5. Leads 86 when he returns.
So a good start from Darren here.
Another one, really put the pressure on.
140,
Gets it.
Conor McGuire,
Super
86.
does it just remain Colin that he's there.
I seem to think I'll need to get this, so another 18 will leave the ball.
48,
Says these 30.
Darren McGuire, 65.
65, so it's
25 for
ball.
tops.
He gets the ball.
That's the problem. 15 left.
So 15, so 7 for 2 fours. 2 fours to take a 3-1 lead.
Very
Unlucky
close.
Darren
61, Conor McGuire, 38.
So will he go for this 19s and he split it?
He'll go for it.
Go for it. And that's the chance you take.
No score.
The
Darren
chance you
McGuire,
take when you
4.
go for 19s. Personally, I would have split it, but I think that's fine, not up on the stage. So take a 2-1 lead. Getting further away from it.
No score. Conor McGuire,
So
38.
let off here for Colin McGarry. The level is up. Goes for it again. So 3 for 2 hits.
22, Darren McGuire, 4.
So again, Darren, break the throw and take a 3-1 advantage here in this final. 2 ones.
No score. Conor McGuire, 16.
This leg could be anybody's. Both players missing opportunities.
It's a good marker there for Colin. 2 good markers for Colin.
No score.
3 good markers for Colin, but
Darren
you don't get a
McGuire,
first start.
4.
This,
Somebody has to win this leg.
well, I'm suggesting this isn't helping the averages that we've seen earlier on off the first leg. So 2 ones again.
No
And again he
score.
hits the 1.
Conor McGuire, 16.
Darts in the same hole.
So again, Colin McGarry has 2 hits to level this up.
Game
And this
shot.
time he hits it.
The 4th leg.
Didn't waste
Ball
this
card.
opportunity.
Kind of.
That's a massive leg in this final because
5th leg.
there's a big difference between 2-8 and 3-1 there.
Very big difference.
Game on.
Rueful smile there between the two of them as if to say, what the hell were we doing there? We are far better than this. And they are far better than that. So hopefully that'll kind of...
140.
Well, it's kind of G Darren Clifford in action a wee bit.
Hasn't affected the
That's a
scoring.
good 140. And then comes Colin McGarry. I was bet he'd fill
Follows
this
him
up.
in.
121.
I thought that was a 180.
1-2-1's a good response.
Yeah, not a bad answer. Darren Clifford slides in the treble 5 his first start.
92.
Got a good last start there at 92. 140, 192, you take that all day.
45.
And only 45 there from from McGarry. So, although Darren has a throw in this leg, he has the advantage as well, so that's a good first 2 darts there. Can he fill this up?
140.
Only 140, leaves him a
That's the
129.
140 he needed.
He needed that.
140.
Good answer from Darren from Colin.
129.
129, so
Both
19.
players starting to find the travels now.
So 19, so treble 20.
Football if he
Football.
wants it. Yeah, I think he done a sensible thing there.
That's a good sensible thing and just leaving tops there because he knows that Colin can't finish this.
40.
He doesn't really
Darren
set it up
McGuire,
either.
40.
Doesn't really apply any pressure in this finish. So,
So looking very like a
he
3-2 to
bent
Darren.
the wire there.
Game shot the 5th leg. Darren Clifford.
Just slid off the bar of the
Six
second
leg.
dart
All
there
cards.
on the
Game
end goes
on.
to take a 3-2 lead. It's a bit of a wide dart there for Colin.
60.
Only a 60 to start for Colin. As you heard in the comedy of the last game, Colin McGarry, former PDC player,
60.
all over the world playing darts and representing Northern Ireland all for many years now throwing darts.
83.
And he's still going strong. Good 83 there.
Still going strong, surely it's a final. And he's still well in it.
No, he'll not be hard to shake off.
85.
85, that's all right there from there. Just put some 2 ahead. But there's a
140.
that's good darts there from Colin McGarry.
The 140's racking up for both players.
No 180s yet, which I'm very surprised about.
Not yet.
No, not yet, but I thought there would have been at least 1 or 2 already.
Yep, yeah.
This year the players,
74.
this year the players are standard of Darren Clifford and Colin McGarry.
In previous matches, there's been plenty.
I'll get one here.
140.
But that's all right.
Expecting that third dart to go in.
You know, so is I, but that leaves 78 now when he returns. Well over 200 points ahead of Darren this stage.
78. Calling required. 78.
Need that last start, but not enough.
So no pressure on Colin here.
No pressure on this as he goes for tops. They level this up.
58.
Bent the wire, bent the bottom wire there.
Coming back for 10s.
Coming back for 10s now. Another one there, really put the squeeze on here.
100. Calling required. 20.
Maybe not enough at this stage of the leg. So 2 10s here for Colin, 3 5s. And he busted.
No score.
So
Darn required 114.
as well keep it taking steady under pressure like this. So treble 18.
Oh, treble 18 again.
Treble 18 again. Good one, but
42. Calling required 20.
He'd kick himself that second dart.
Colin's going to find this.
Game shot the 6th leg.
Straight in the top left hand corner.
7th
So
leg.
3 each.
Dartmouth darts.
Nothing
Game
in
on.
this game at all.
Down to a best of 5 between these two players at the end of a long day.
59.
Only 59 there from Darren. Colin Blickman in here to punish that. And he looks like he's doing it. Another one there with good.
140.
Superb darts there from Colin McGarry. Pressure right straight away, right on Darren. Which he's matching with. These are
140.
that's a good replay there from Darren Clifford.
97.
Good last start there from Colin McGarry. Leaves one 2-6-4. Darren comes in here.
58.
Only a 58 there from Darren. So Darren really, the advantage really with Colin McGarry in this leg. If he gets the treble, here, doesn't get the treble.
60's not enough.
Needed the treble there, really press home the advantage he had taken this leg. Good second dart.
100.
So 100 there from there. Clever leaves 144 when he returns.
Colin needs nothing less than 100 here.
Needs this treble here.
Searching for the treble.
60.
Doesn't get it, so
Darn required 144.
that just goes to show you how tight this game is. Just goes to show you how well matched these two are. So another one of them. I need another one of them to leave 2 12s.
64 left.
So 64 so down.
16 treble 8.
96. Calling required 144.
48 if he gets a shot at it. Because 140, he will be back.
45. Darn required 48.
So 48 here for Darren Clifford to go back in the lead. Tops. 2 10s.
28.
99.
Calling required 99.
3 dart finish here, so
Big
19's
check
the
out.
first dart. So up to the 20s. Are tops.
Same again.
Game shot. The 7th leg. Call McGarry.
That's got to hurt Darren.
That was a
8th leg. Call the darts.
that took some guts to go for that. Very, very
Game
good
on.
finish there from Colin McGarry.
Strong finish there.
Then again, the doubles are bigger than the trebles, I suppose.
So just taking a sip of water there to gather himself again. Go again.
You get ready to go for it. Doubles are bigger than the trebles.
44.
There's only 44 to start.
Took too much out of himself for that celebration.
He's been celebrating like that all day.
28.
But Darren can't reply to it. Only 28. So it's Good dart there from Colin. Another one.
140.
That's another one.
And
140.
Collins now in the ascendancy here. 156 behind. He really needs another treble. He gets it.
121.
Better Darren
perfect
Clifford.
timing.
That was well done, Darren Clifford. Still behind this, but just lets Colin know that he's still thereabouts.
100.
Good solid thunder from Colin. So at least a 2 treble visit here from Darren Needed, and there's one of them. Another one of them.
Second effort wasn't too far. He gets it.
140.
He gets it. This was turned into be a classic here.
Snip and tuck. Both players are well worn.
100.
That's good. Leaves a nice 317 finish, which I expect them to have at least a go at.
84.
84 there.
117.
So 100 and so 19s for tops.
97.
No luck, Colin McGarry. 120
Darren
in there for
required
Darren.
128.
So 18s first start probably. And he gets it. So 74.
74 left.
Same again. Leave 2 10s.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant. 2 10s to level us up. Oh, lucky Darren Clifford. Good effort.
Any lip readers out there, you know what he said.
120. 114. Colin Clark. 20. Sorry.
So take a 5-3 lead here.
Double here.
2 5s.
2 5s ain't so easy.
Good start. Colin McGarry goes 1 leg away from winning the Gold Cup here.
8th leg, Colin McGarry. 9th leg, Dartmouth Dart. Game on.
So Darren needs to really start up in the game, up in it in this lane. That's a good dart there. Another one of them would be nice.
100.
Got a good solid thunder start.
A nice opener from Darren.
Well, it looks like Colin's got the bit between the teeth here.
So Darren can't afford to make any more mistakes.
94.
Good solid last start there. Only a 60.
Very unlucky that he didn't hit a treble there. Was very,
I
very
thought he
close.
would have deflected in on that, but it then Colin McGarry straight in. Another one. Can we get the first one, Nady? Yes, we can. Colin McGarry wants this.
Just when he needed it.
He needed that big one, all right, to really reinforce the advantage here.
58.
As long as he doesn't follow it up with a 26.
Oh, can you put the blank on this?
41.
41's better than 26, he's safe.
You nearly put the blank on this. So can got a wee bit of daylight here now for Darren Clifford.
Yeah, Darren with the throw in this leg.
100.
Good dart, Darren Clifford. But he puts him 3 ahead.
Colin in effect is 3 free darts here.
100.
And he took it.
Good lead there from Colin McGarry.
Fancy himself to take out this 86 for the title. All Darren can do is put a little bit of pressure on.
60. Colin required 86.
So 86 for the title.
Oh, 2
2
darts. And
Shot
he
dart.
gets it.
Game shot.
Colin McGarry.
A great performance from Colin
Gold
McGarry.
Cup 2019 individual champion.
Great celebration for Colin as well.
Colin didn't really reach the heights I thought it would hit. Some good darts thrown, but
Although Colin brought it up a couple of gears in the last few legs though. So there you can see we have
not
13 140s between them, 7 for Colin, 6 for Dan, along with 9 tons for Colin and 11 for Darren. So the averages in this one then, first 9 darts are 94 for Colin.
And their winner, Colin the Chief McGarry.
not a lot there in the averages as you can see. But first 9 darts are probably sort of the story of the game would tell. Colin just a wee bit more consistent on the trebles.
Both high checkouts though. Darren Clifford's was 122 and a 99 for Colin. So
and a good 86 checkout to win the game. So,
let's hear it again for your runner-up, Darren Duffman.
So a very good final. A good final to round off a brilliant day's darts here in Bellini's and Newry. Brought you here from Bellini's Newry by McAvoy's Dart Streaming. Very enjoyable day, Trusty.
It was an enjoyable day and some fine darts as well to watch. Three good competitions going on with the youth, the ladies and the men's. And hopefully they're coming back again for more tournaments in Bellini's.
Yes,
becoming a popular host for darts in Northern Ireland.
Yes, I would like to thank all the commentators we had here today. Trusty Bird.
2019 Gold Cup Singles, Paul McGuy.
So, Trusty Burton commentating along with myself, Damien Bradley. We had Michal McAvoy here as well. We also had guest commentators on Mark McLaren and Jennifer Donaghy, Northern Ireland ladies captain for the women's final, which she brought her own unique style to that. Was very entertaining too, as was Mark. And so, rounding off here from myself, Damien Bradley, from Trusty, and from all at McAvoy's Dart Streaming. Goodbye from Belize and Newry. Just leaving the image of our champion Colin McGarry receiving this trophy, the 2019 NIDO Gold Cup champion. So from us at Bellini's, I'd like to say thanks very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've had a good as day as we did, and no doubt we'll see us again in the near future.
That's it. Hopefully we'll be back and let's have a good evening.
You're done. Thank you very much. Let's go. That's better than all the monstrosity I have in the house.
Folks, news just in, we will be back here for the next NIDO Classic of the season on the 9th of February, and then 2 weeks after that, on the 23rd of February, we're back here in Bellini's again. Brought you here by McAvoy's Dart Streaming. Hope you will join us then. In the meantime, from myself and from Trusty, I say thank you very much. Have a good evening, and we'll see us on the 9th of February.
The standard of this stage is what you watch at home on TV. I want to give a very special thank you to Mark McAvoy here, who sits and has streamed our whole tournament the whole day. Streams are on and everything, and he's even out on the screen for everybody to watch. Some of the referees and markers on the stage all day, and to the other side, hit aiming. They're coming down and running the whole tournament. The guys on the columns, and each and every one of you that entered the tournament come down and supported yet another NIDO tournament. Thanks very much to us all, and a safe journey home to everybody, and I'll see you all in a few weeks' time. Thank you.